Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. Sorry, there was an update to actually OBS, not Windows today, and it reset my audio again. So, I don't know why it does that every time anything happens. It's gotta be the most fragile thing known to man. I don't know, but I fixed it though. Now it actually has a nice feature though. So you know, I'm okay with it updating because, like, there's this button that I can press now that's got like headphones. And if I press it, I can like hear it. It's like live monitoring, which you could already do, but it was kind of awkward to get to. Now they just put a button for it. So that's pretty cool. So if I wanted to, I could hear my mic. I could just click this button and go, and we are live. Oh, that was weird. I don't like that though. I'm gonna turn that off. But it does work. It's pretty cool little update. So shout outs to them for that. Welcome in everyone. It's good to see you all. Now, if you are just joining us and you're wondering why am I streaming on a Monday, or maybe you're new to my stream in general and you just don't know like when I'm live and when I'm not. I'm streaming today when I don't normally stream. I typically don't stream Mondays, but I likely will not be able to stream Tuesday, which is tomorrow, or if I do, it'll have to be on like weird hours. Either I'll have to start late or stream early. I don't know. But then I'm also going to be going out of town. You know, I've been talking about it. I've been kind of mulling over whether or not I was going to take this trip this weekend. And I was going to maybe be out of town this coming weekend, but then my car had all the car stuff happen. And it's been like a whole like roller coaster. Honestly, the last 7 days have been like a whirlwind. But I have decided that I'm going to go on the trip, which maybe that's not financially responsible, but I think I'm going to do it anyways. Because I should have my car back by Wednesday, and I would leave on Thursday. So I should be able to have a vehicle. And I got an update. That it's not perfect, but I do think my insurance is covering at least the majority of the damages, which is good. I got a notification that I'm getting like $1,950 from my insurance being deposited into my account, which is not the full amount of the repair, okay? But it is like a big chunk of it. So, you know, look, I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm not gonna say no because the alternative is I pay for the full thing out of pocket. But they had an insurance guy go by the shop that the car is getting worked on today. I think they approved the estimate as being like valid damage. But that's good. Yeah, I think the total amount that they quoted me for the damage of that vehicle is like around 3K, but they were able to, at the very least, do an estimate of about 2,400, and my insurance has a deductible of $500, which means they basically will do an estimate and then give me the amount of money to make it to where I only have to pay $500. So, $1,900 on a $2,400 estimate is $500, if you can do the math on that. And they already approved it and they're going to send it to me. So look, even if it's not the full amount of the car, the alternative is I pay $3,000 or whatever myself after just paying like 2K after paying 2K after paying 1K or whatever. So I'll take it. We're going to take it. We're going to look for the W's where we can find them. That's a W. Okay. So because of that, and because I don't know, I'm going to make I wanted to go on this trip. I'm just going to go on the trip. But because I'm saying all this because since I'm not going to be around this weekend, Thursday through Monday, we're going to stream today. And we're going to do a quick 4-game Archipelago, no problems. We're going to show up and it's going to be nice and easy, okay? Now, I changed the settings on some things. I lowered the requirement on unfair flips logic to hopefully make it easier. I lowered I added more Mario Sunshine shines to the pool. I added limited chapter logic to TTYD because apparently they changed it, which that is probably the biggest change. Limited chapter logic and TTYD, if it works, should shorten that game a significant amount. You guys don't get it. You'll get it once I start playing, but it means that in theory I should only have to go into 2 chapters and not all of them. And then of course we're doing Yacht Dice, bringing it back, long awaited. The fans have been waiting for the dice. The dice has returned, guys. It's back. The people have yearned for the dice. Back by popular demand, we're bringing it back. Yeah, the TTYD or the SMS bug is still there. They are fixing it, but the new version isn't out yet, so hopefully it just won't happen. But look at this, guys. Look at this. We have the dice. It's back. It's back. Also, temporarily, I'm gonna be using the old, like checks thing, so it won't go onto the game overlay. I know someone made some CSS for me. I'm gonna use my old setup on it a little bit. It should not overlap onto the game layout this time. And today, featuring, I need to shorten the chat a little bit. We have the new mooing lemur technology. If you look above me, I was testing it with the async, but I'm actually going to swap it over to the actual thing. That is his tracker, but it looks a lot nicer, I feel like, in the top left. This was the async that I needed to use to test to make sure that's running in the Discord, but let me actually connect to the like actual thing now. If I can figure out how to disconnect. I don't know how to disconnect, but yeah, this is something that Mooing Lemur made. It's just like a tracker that you can use for any of your own APs. If you ever want to do one, it's free download. Check it out. De facto Zeta, thanks for the 11. Welcome back. It's not malware. Guys, trust me. Now, the good news about going out of town for the weekend is that when I come back,
ever closer to 5 years,
I'll be able to add to my rat collection. That's maybe not good news for anyone, but that's good news for me. I'll have an additional rat. Thank you, Laura Pringles, for the tier 3 58. Yeah, no one tell her that this is actually, this, once you come here, it's actually like, you can't leave. That's kind of the rule. Okay, hold up. Let me put this music on really quick, because I need to boot up Sunshine in the other game. T2ID. And then we're gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna get another rat. My rat collection will grow soon. Wait, how do I actually don't know how to connect or disconnect from this though. Wait, hold up, let me I might need to reopen the client. Well, let me just close it really quick. Well, look, Roy, well, what do you mean, like, you can't get any more rats? Like his rat plushes? Well, the alternative, if you can't buy one, is to just go to the source and get one yourself. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find him and demand he give me one himself. This weekend. Let's take a look. What is on here? Oh, dude, I love rocking this hoodie. Okay, but wait, hold up. Let me show you guys something. I know you're only tracking the upper body, but look at this. This is a little flex. I'm pretty happy with it. I weighed myself today. I'm down over 40 pounds now. I tried these pants on that I couldn't wear last year, okay? I got these. It's these, like, new jeans, okay? I couldn't wear them before. I couldn't fit in them. But now I actually can wear them, and there's, like, extra room. They're kind of big even in the waist, so... We got some... I say new. I bought them a year ago. But... I haven't been able to wear them until today, so... Yeah. It's pretty nice to be able to wear them. It will not be longer than 6 hours, do not worry. Guys, we're gonna be in and out. It's gonna be clean. It's gonna be clean!
Closer to 11 years. This information might be useful if I ever plan to get out of here and do something other than write messages in a recip.
Well, we were just saying you actually are not allowed to leave. You can't leave. Yeah, you're not allowed to escape the Matrix. Okay, I'm just connecting on all of these. Okay. Nice, Kerbeater dude! But yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with the weight loss stuff. I've been working hard. I know what it's like. If anyone here is like trying to lose weight or whatever, or I mean even gain weight, anything that isn't maintenance is hard. And I know what it's like, so It's been a journey to go from 190, nearly 200. I was like 195, I think, down to 153 as of today. Which is, it was a lot of weird days, that's for sure. A lot of long days. But I think anyone can do it. You definitely can. It's me, Ray's Furry. Honestly, cardio's part of it, but not really cardio. It's mainly, I mean, I guess it still counts as cardio. For me, it was just raising my daily step number. It was like at 2,000 or 3,000 on average. Now it's probably like 7 or 8,000. But I try to hit 10K if I can help it. It just doesn't happen every day. Even that little moderate increase has a big impact on the calories burned over time. That, and I control what comes into my house. I know if I bring bad food into my house, I will eat it. And so I just don't let that happen. I replaced all my bad food with like 0 sugar drinks and like fruit. And that probably made the biggest single impact. Was it nutritional slop day? Yeah, I made like an Asian beef thing with rice, and then I had some like green onions and sesame seeds over the top. Oh, right. Okay, I have to open this. It normally boils down to I have rice and I have meat in just different flavors. Let me make sure this game's booted up. Oh, that sounds good, Wolfie. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. We're gonna start with Yacht Dice. Look, I've told you guys this. This is still true. You want raysfire for Sona reveal. This remains to be the case. Meet me at the Wendy's in Dallas this weekend. You have like 4 or 5 days. Okay. How many Wendy's are there in Dallas? I'm not gonna tell you which Wendy's. You just have to, you gotta find it. If you find it, you'll know. And I'll show you. Okay? You're working? Well, you have like 5 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and even part of Monday, but I have to drive back on Monday. So, you know, you just gotta find it. It shouldn't be that hard. If you go to the Wendy's and you're like, I'm at the Wendy's, where are you? Then you're at the wrong Wendy's, okay? But I think you can find it. Use the context clues. Maybe if you're looking for the Fursona information, you should find the Wendy's that has the furries at it. Nice race cues. It's a Wendy's and it's in Dallas. And you know what I look like. I'll probably even be wearing this hoodie. Or the blue one. Should be easy. Okay. I think we're ready to start. I think we're gonna start with the dice today. Let's start with the dice. I mean, I don't have a fursuit. I'm not even memeing about that. There might be someone in a fursuit at the Wendy's. I don't know. I'm not them, man. I can't control that. Look, man. What people wear to the Wendy's that's not me is not my business. Dude, my neck is killing me today, and I haven't even started streaming yet. It's gonna be a long day,
with
fellas.
The 1, 2, 3 raise look.
That's okay. Beat him up with a bottle.
Grindel, I'll see you
I
at
can
the
get your
Wendy's
sword
on bringing a
probably, though.
Sharpie.
where it is, or if you hinted it, I'll check the hints later. Okay. Guys, the second I start the timer, we begin.
Everyone.
Are you ready?
Attic Raccoon here. I have a major announcement here. While Ray's is out of town, I'll be hosting a Mario party at his house.
What?
We'll be ordering pizza.
Wait, that's
Bald
epic.
neighbor may be there. He hasn't responded yet. Hit my DMs if you're coming.
That's crazy, dude. Is McDog gonna be there? I'm doing less than 120. I think I put it at 100 today. Thank you, Fallen Fury, by the way, for the 1, 2, 3. Kinetics, thanks for the 50. Thank you, Laura Pringles, aka Attic Raccoon, for the 300. The Shaded Meister, thanks for the 69-month streak. And 104 total. That is crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Laura, for the 12 months at tier 3, 58 total. De facto Zeta, thank you for the 11. Maya Livingston, thank you for the 62 as well. Splitting, thanks for the 72. And we are live. Big Werewolf Bro Friend, thank you very much for the 35. Hey, you don't have to feel bad. 35 is like 3 years, actually. That's crazy. Sorry I missed you, by the way. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you, man. Always happy to see you in chat. Nebus, thanks for the 29 as well. Appreciate that. And Gindi, thanks for the 65. All right. Guys, time to begin.
The Wendy's in Dallas is my favorite Wendy's.
Well, meet me there if you want important information. You have Thursday through Monday. I did not plan no fire drive. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yacht Dice is back by demand. I just have insane RNG, dude. Fire drive is just the goated batch. What can I say? I'll be at the Wendy's the entire weekend. I'm even gonna be sleeping at the Wendy's. I'll take choice. Holy crap, what a start, man. Okay, so we got briefcase and grotto key, which tells me with limited chapter logic on and only 2 chapter requirement, we're gonna be doing chapter 5 and 6, I think. Double 3s and 4s would be nice. Gonna have to take the 0 here. We'll do a little reset. Wait. Let me know if this works, by the way. Like, can you see the tracker? I'm using Mooing Lemur's thing, so it should be good. I didn't know if the font would be good, but hopefully it's, like, fine. Bruh. 3. No! Wait, hold on. 8. Yes! Coin plus right off the rip is huge. I don't even have the coin. Wait, I need to open that game. I just realized I don't have it open. Oh, and I got encouragement. Okay. Well, the colors that it uses are the colors that are used in the, like, actual, like, AP client, so it would be the same. Okay, Rico Harbor also... Wait, hold up. I need to open Unfair Flips and not leak the port. Really quick.
Race Punk.
Mr. Chinchilla, thank you very much for the 119. Don't look at my port, please. Thank you. Oh, dang it, man. Wait, this is actually not great. So, bad news. One little bit of bad news here is if I go to the Unfair Flips, so I randomized the heads chance from 10 to 20 starting, and it gave me 10. Like, I got the lowest possible roll for that, which is not great, but I mean, like, that just means that we're gonna have a bit of a rougher start at the beginning. I did lower the logic, though, to make it to where the number of acquired flips to get an item is the lowest possible.
Glorp, McDonald,
I don't know if that means that I'll get more heads or what.
Have all said they're coming.
I should know
My
what the
buddy
setting
Greg the
is.
Squirrel found 3 bottles of Everclear in a dumpster outside a liquor store.
Oh,
It's
Greg
going
at
to
the
be
liquor
lit.
store.
DM for directions to Ray's house.
Shoutouts to the liquor store. Hey, say hello to Dat Boy and McDog and Glorp for me. Not Pot Friend, though. That guy's weird. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Okay, I think I need to get another roll right off the rip here. Dude, this would have been more achievable if I could have literally just gotten anything that was not... Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. I'll take that. Wait. So we can get a couple of purchases here. I think we go for the important grabs early. Okay, I think this is now going to just have to be flipping in the background. I gave myself auto flip for this, so like we can do my cool little like flipper tech. You know what? I don't even know if I should bother to show you guys the money amount down here. I mean, you guys seem to like it, so I'll bring it back. But the good news is, since we already have Coin Plus, every time I get a heads, we get 5 cents instead of 1. So all of the early game checks, we actually can get really fast. Like, I know this is gonna look kind of scuffed for you, but I can grab these really quick. When the coin upgrades, he will be less translucent. Unfortunately, I'm limited on what I can do with the coin. He will be less translucent as the time goes on. Oh, up arrow could have maybe been good. I mean, I can try. I've never fiddled with that too much, but we'll see. Let me give it a look here. Can I make it... Oh, wait, that's a... Is that maybe a little better? Maybe that's slightly better. Is that readable? Is that, like, good? This might be good. I tweaked it a little bit. As long as this is not broken too, we're good. If I could add a new coin to Unflare Flips, what would it be? It would be a Chuck E. Cheese token. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few more things since you can see what is bought above me. So we're gonna buy up arrow. I'm gonna let this run in the background a little bit. We will need to do our checks in this, but I need to go and do some of the other stuff now. I think we go into Sunshine. Shoutouts to the Maulers. Okay. We do have to play TTYD also at some point and get the early game, but Mario Sunshine is the angle that I'm going to shoot for at the moment. Don't take away the syrup. Where do you want me to put the syrup, man? I'll bring the syrup back, but I don't know where to put it.
Rays, who knows who I was? 3.
What do I do with this gradual syrup? Do I put like right here? It can be there. Just the Bear, thanks for the 72. I believe you were Flutter Dash. The Pony to Furry pipeline is holding strong. Okay, I need to connect. I don't know where P is. Oh! Oh, crap. I dropped my controller. Okay, 505. You know, someone is doing TTYD in the async, and if you are the person doing TTYD in the async that's running in my Discord right now, I would like to apologize to you because the letter P is behind the highest trade-in reward for star pieces in Paper Mario 64. I need like every star piece to be able to get you that, so hopefully you just don't need it. If you do, bad news. You're gonna be waiting for a little while because I can't get that yet. I will say it is weird to see a TTYD item name in N64 Paper Mario though. I think with limited chapter logic on today, we will not get the letter P. We should not, anyways. I'm gonna try to use the new limited chapter logic, which in theory should greatly reduce... Let me make sure that shows. Oh wait, do I need to scroll down on this? I'm using a new tracker today. Oh wait, no, it's good. It's good. Okay, never mind. If you're wondering what the thing is in the top left and you are an Archipelago gamer, this is a little stream magic I did of Mooing Lemur's AP client he made. It is a text client for Archipelago, but it's very nice. It has a full activity feed. It's got a hint system. It's got all sorts of stuff. You can check it out if you do exclamation point axolotl. Axolotl. I'm gonna try to remake the icons for this tracker, but the reality is they're tiny. Like, imagine, you know that emote E? It's like, imagine I have that emote, but I want you to be able to see it on my stream layout, so I have to take it and make it huge. And there's not like a higher resolution version of it like there is of the cat. You know, I can't just do I have to just like take the tiny cat and then stretch it. I gotta make it like big. And I can't control that. Hello, Dagger. It is me, John Raysfire. You know, I thought I would get recognized for my prowess in TF2 Highlander, where my team is in the playoffs of the amateur division, but you know, I guess no one cares about that. I'm still just the HUD guy, man. I can't get a break over here. No, I don't think there's anything that would make them look better. I mean, maybe marginally, but like, the reality is they are just tiny icons. They're just tiny icons, and like, it doesn't matter what settings I do. They're gonna look chopped. I play TF2. Dude, I love TF2. I have more hours probably on TF2 than any other game in the world. I don't know if there will ever be a game that will get more hours on me than TF2. Maybe one. There might be one. My favorite class? Probably Demo Man, but when I played competitively, I played Scout. So I had a lot of Scout hours. Ooh, Gelato Beach ticket. Dude, I have tried to play League. So yesterday I did have a crash out. Admittedly, yesterday when I wasn't streaming, I did have a crash out. And it unfortunately happened while I was playing League. And I played maybe some of the worst League of my life. I'm on like a 10-game League of Legends ranked loss streak. The crash out was actually not related to League, but it unfortunately... Oh! Hey, what a run, dude. That was kind of a firebox game. What the heck was that? 2056. Yeah, unfortunately, okay, but the crash out that I had yesterday happened while I was playing League. And it was not related to League, but because I was playing League at the same time, I got like mega distracted. And because I was mega distracted, I just was not paying attention to the game, and I went like 1-14. And we lost. And I'm pretty sure I was the reason we lost that game. Like almost 100% it was my fault. Most of the time I'll get mad at my teammates. That one was me for sure. But I like didn't really care even because I had other stuff that I was dealing with. And you know what? It's not all bad because have I lost maybe 10 ranked League games in a row? Yes, but have I won 13 out of my last 16 deadlock games? Also, yes. So, I don't know, maybe it's a sign. I'm at my like peak rank in deadlock, okay? I'm at my highest rank ever in deadlock. I'm just destroying everyone with my insane raysfire Sinclair build. And then I get onto the rift and I run it down. Unfortunately, the 5-stack we were gonna do ended up kind of falling through. We couldn't get enough people. Or we could get enough people, but you have to have a rank, and the people that we had didn't have ranks, so you couldn't play. Hello, Clostifer. I actually don't know what that guy meant by that. I'm gonna be real. It's okay though, guys. The crash out I think was important. I think I'm better post crash out. The crash out when it happened was bad, but I feel better after. So, you know, maybe we're good now. I'm not sure. Oh wait, did my dice just send something because I sent a bonus point? Oh! Okay, can someone tell me what I have access to? Rico, Gelato, and Noki. That's terrible. I don't want to go to those places. Actually, I do want to go to Rico, but not without a nozzle. I do need to play TTYD at some point too. And apparently in the most recent update to the Sunshine AP world, they made it so you could have multiple dolphin instances open. Oh, Flip Plus is huge. No, wait, I need Heads Plus. But because I have not set that up yet, I still have to just swap between the dolphins. So. This man is McDog for an amazing reason. How are we looking on blues? Apparently I have no blue coins, is that true? I have no blues. But I don't think I deleted them. I don't know where they are. Where are they, man? Where are the blue? Oh, it's jiggling. One day I'm gonna fix that, and everyone will notice in this stream because it's gonna be the first thing you see. You're gonna be like, why isn't it jiggling? Okay. Me when the Rico doesn't jiggle. Madge. Yeah, Mooing, I also was thinking that could be a problem with it because I downloaded like every version of it and did the standalone and the installer, and I've tried multiple versions and they all have the same problem, which told me that like it had to have been something to do with like old settings or something. I don't know, that's what like led me to it, so I just went into app data and Windows and deleted it, and then it worked. So I just figured I'd give you a heads up if you have anyone else that runs into that problem so they know. But now it works. See, I'm using it right now. Sup, Gummy Ghoul? Dude. Wait, what am I doing? I cannot actually do Noki 1. I can't do Noki 1 with no nozzle. There's like a few Noki coins I can get in early game, but I think we might have to boot up TTYD in a hot minute here. Yeah, actually, hold up. Let me pull down the curtain for a second. Well, actually, hold up. I'm gonna put on streamer mode if I can before I do anything to not leak. He has a streamer mode. That's how good it is, man. Like, okay, but look at this. Let me very briefly pull down the veil. The thing that I'm using in the top left is not a standard Archipelago text window tracker thing. Okay, what this is a full thing that has a built-in chat. It's got items with filters. So like if I want to see how many shine sprites, or like, yeah, if I want to filter to my shine sprite count, I can do that. And it even will tell you as like the number you have. So you see the 6 here. Right now the font is a little big because I'm using it as like a stream overlay, but like it has a built-in chat. So I can type in the chat. It's got a live feed. It's got a hint system down here. And you can have multiple slots logged in at once. And you can swap between them. And use them all in the chat. Plus, it has a streamer mode to hide the port. Which is why you can't see that. But it's like actually kind of insane what he's made. So, if you play Archipelago at all, I would recommend checking it out. Very cool. Okay, it's some cool technology. Normally you would probably not have the font and everything that big. I just have it that big for stream. But you can customize it. The font, the size, everything. Am I on sale? Yeah, man. I'll give you a deal. 51 cents. But you better be careful because time is fleeting. Before you know it, I will cost even more. Oh, crap. That's to buy us like well, we actually sell partial shares in the company, so you can buy like part of one raysfire for this price. I'm kind of like an index fund. You know, I'm like the Vanguard VTI. You can like buy in dollar amounts and not in shares. We will give you partial. We will give you partial credit. Dude, actually, I'm wondering if I did get rid of blue coins. Like, I don't have any, which is kind of insane. I have had none. Maybe we go TTYD. I'm not necessarily stuck in this game yet. I'm not really stuck in any game. But let's take a flips detour because there is a chance that we can get a little flip action. So let me bring this back. Wait, you guys can actually see everything with this setting. Okay, this is good. So I can just, I don't even need to like do the thing. I can just toggle this on real quick. So we're going to make a couple of purchases. We can get, money will give me, okay, that's not bad. Flurry available. That's huge. If we're going to be doing chapter, I don't know if I need Flurry actually, but I'm going to get her anyways because we might as well. Up arrow is good. Coin plus is huge. Now we have a dime. We can buy more money. We can get a fun fact. Holy crap, I can get a fun fact. That would be so fun to get. Okay, we're gonna buy Flurry. I mean, right now, we're kind of accelerated on the flips. Like, I can buy a lot of stuff. We can buy another category. That's a filler item. We don't want to get that yet. We can get more money, which means now we can buy Shine Sprite. We can buy Shine Sprite. We can buy Shine Sprite. I think maybe I did accidentally get rid of the blue coins, man. Either that or this is like some freak luck because, like, it's not showing up. I'm not seeing any blue coins, but I swear I put blue coins in, unless my YAML was wrong, in which case we might finish faster than expected. Which for me would be a surprise. But I feel like it's no coincidence that I have 10 shines and 0 blues. Kinda weird, man. Kinda weird. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and save this. We're gonna swap over to TTYD. Okay. I swear there's gonna be blue coins. Even though we haven't seen them yet, man, they have to exist. Okay, TTYD. Hello. Buy the dip. Guys, right now, I cost nothing. If you buy now, you can get an infinite amount. And there definitely won't be any bad financial ramifications of buying an infinite amount of a stock. You can just buy however much you want. $0. Shud earning reports. Yeah, I can just tell them to you. We had 60 cents at one point, and then I used it all buying dumb crap, and now we're broke. That's the earning report. We are going to be mega accelerated on the flips, though, because here's the thing. We have 10% chance to get heads, but once we do land on it, it's 10 cents. Like, I can already buy an item from that one single flip that just happened, because, I mean, like, it just costs nothing. So, like, there's no reason not to. So I'm just going to go ahead and buy a dice fragment while I wait for the game to open. Oh, and now it's 0 again. At least we're staying optimal here. I tried to open the client. It takes a while to open. I have like 50 windows open on my computer. Okay. It says it has connected. Is the game on the screen? Oh, it's on there twice. Hold up, let me mute this. You're getting double audioed. Now you're not. My bad. The game will appear momentarily.
Raise pog, raise pog, raise
Okay.
pog.
Raise Pog. Narvi Boo, thanks for the 77. Welcome back. We are pogging. Do I trade in after hours? Yeah. I mean, that's what all of the, like, that's like what all the hip companies are doing now. You know, we're not being confined by the Wall Street daily operating hours. We're 24/7. You can trade on weekends. You can trade after hours. Non-stop. Okay? Non-stop trading. Dude, I have too many of these running. I have to make a third TTYD account. I have like multiple asyncs of this game all happening at the same time. Shub. Shub is back, everybody. Okay, who do we get? Let me make sure I'm connected. I'm not connected yet. Okay, I have channel sanity off. When I say that, if I had to describe which game got the most reduced settings in this AP that I'm doing today, it is definitely this one. It's definitely this one. For sure, it's this one. I like way simplified the settings. So we should be chilling. Hopefully. No tattle sanity in this. Limited chapter logic, which is the biggest change. You guys don't even realize how big of a change that is. The dubious paper. Money, money. Dude, I still have not seen a blue coin. I don't know what's going on with that. We can buy money. How much is that? We don't actually need flip plus, I think, unless I want to actually flip. I think for now, we're gonna... Oh, we need a category. I'm kind of on blue coin watch. Let's check the West shop as well. Actually, there's one other thing we can get right off the rip here. In my early checks, we've got the little room in the back. We'll see what we get. Anything? Hello? Oh, wait, can someone update my game to T2YD? I forgot to change it. Oh, we got a dice? Wait, holy crap. This AP might be fast, man. This game might be like... I could be coping, but I already have a dime in the flips game, 2 coin upgrades, and we already have an extra dice and like 3 or 4 categories. I don't know for sure how it's gonna play out, but all I'll say is right now it's looking good. If we get a short stream today, I feel like that's a reward for me, you know? Every time I do one of these and I'm trying to get my settings right, it's like 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hour, 12 hour banger, dude. Star piece. I still have no modes, though. This guy has no modes. No modes, no friends. We got nothing, dude. Oh, wait. It's definitely a train angle. We're getting so many of the items for that chapter already, though, I feel like. Like, hold up. Like, Autograph is XS Express. This is XS Express. Like, we're for sure doing chapters 5 and 6. With the limited chapter logic. I'm only doing 2. Because genuinely, I don't want this to take a million hours. Spray nozzle in the shop! Don't mind if I do. Easy pickup there. We're spraying, dude. The early Newell goes a long way. I still don't know what happened to my blue coin, so I need to look at the YAML. I might have accidentally made Sunshine the easiest game in the world. Like, unintentionally, it might have been the easiest. It might have been the easiest thing in the world on accident. Like, I kind of want to check my YAML, but I can't do anything about it now. Well, no, you have to have blue sanity on for the blue coins to do anything. So they're definitely sending stuff when I collect them, which means that it is on. But, like, where are the blues, man? Hold up, I'm actually gonna look at it, because now I'm just too curious. What did I put in my settings, man? Hold up. If we go to player, and we open up Super Mario Sunshine, let me look at this. Blue coin sanity full shuffle is on. Blue coin maximum 150. It is on. It's on. It is on. For sure, it's on. Unless something happened on the generation, dude. I don't know where it would have gone, but like... Look, dude, did I just like get rid of them? What did I do, man? I don't know. Okay, let me just do this check, I guess. Gamer Richie, huge 75 watch streak. Wait, but if that's the case, then there's gonna be like 300 shine sprites. Because the way that it deals with the blue coin... The way that it deals with the blue coin in AP is the number of blue coins that you reduce get converted to shine sprites if you have blue coin sanity on. So in theory, you could make the number of blue coins 0, like actually 0, and then every blue coin would just be a shine sprite. But like... I didn't do that. I made it 150. I did remove some of the blue coins. I removed like 90 of them, but not all of them. Well, the number of blue coins is the one that converts them into shines, because if you turn blue coin sanity on, and then you make the number lower than 240, then any extra blue coin turns into a shine sprite. And I do have that set. I do have that set to 150 and not 0. You gotta trust me. Dude, trust me on this. I'm gonna look at the spoiler log after, because if we just don't get any, it like for sure bugged out. Like, 100%. No, this is one of the things that I actually feel fairly confident in. In fact, I'm probably feeling the most confident overall today than I have in like a week plus. I am confident that I made it happen. And besides, I can't get nuggies anyways, I don't have a car. It's a nuggyless day for me. Like, I can get... See, look, this is how you know Tattle Sanity's off. If I get these, no checks are being sent. It's okay. I gotta make sure that I don't get the, I can't go too crazy on my eating habits. As much as I would like some nuggets, I'm gonna eat clean this week, you know? I gotta make sure I'm looking up to form for my in-person appearances. I do that at GDQ as well. I have to feign this illusion that I'm a well-adjusted human being in public settings. Am I actually? I don't know. That's not up for me to decide. Princess Raysfire. I don't think I've heard that before. Ah! I don't know why I thought that would do something. Do I use this whack-us bump on this guy? No, it's not worth it. You're getting tacos tomorrow, but not at Taco Bell. Look, I think tacos not at Taco Bell are probably better if you want genuine, like, tacos. Taco Bell is Taco Bell, okay? Sometimes I want to crunch wrap, but sometimes I want, like, an authentic taco from a food truck in a gas station parking lot. That's, like, the best quality taco you can find around here. Chipotle? What the heck, man? Get that out of here. You think you know a person. Going to Chipotle, first of all, and then second of all, going to Chipotle and getting tacos? What the heck? Dude, there is this taco truck in the that's permanently set up in the parking lot of this gas station that I go to, and I've only ordered from them one time, and I had to bring out Google Translate because they only spoke Spanish and I didn't know enough Spanish to get through the conversation. But low-key, one of the best tacos I've had from a place, period. I think I said, like, burrito, grande or something. I don't know. I mean, there is a part of Austin where the, like, predominantly spoken language is actually Spanish, and all of the, like, businesses and signs and stuff have Spanish first and then English second. And it was in that area. And it was fire, dude. It was so good. I do have enemy randomizer on, though, so if you're wondering why there's an atomic boo in here, that's why. But it does have enemy scaling turned on, so that's why he also only had 2 HP. This game recently got enemy randomizer. If you guys haven't checked it out, look at this. It's kind of cool. You run into all sorts of fellas. Dude, I was trying to hit the block and I hit the guy through the block. I am looking for a blue coin. I actually have no blue coins, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm gonna use this cool thing that Mooing Lemur has. Yeah, there's no blue coin that has shown up yet, period. Are any of these?
I can't believe you called me a dark poo. SMH raysfire.
Sorry,
This
my
is
bad,
Poo
my bad.
Erasure.
I should have known better, dude. I apologize. Ow! What the heck? My apologies, Atomic Boo. It won't happen again. Oh, this guy's a bit of a problem. I think I know how we can deal with him, but like... Hit him with the fire drive. Oh, another one hit me. Who's this? Ow! Oh my god. I actually don't know if I can kill these people. Those guys are low-key invincible. I have to super guard. Oh, maybe Gale Force. Or I could super guard. One or the other. We don't have this. Okay, I think we are near cap right now in T2YD. I can do a quick pop tracker check of things that I can get. Oh wait, I have flurry. I can literally do this. I forgot. Normally I don't get to do this. This is a rare check. Is the tracker behind? Oh right, I can go into the train now too. Oh wait, is that? It was that, right? Okay, I had to scroll down. Okay, that's good. We can go to the train. Good call. I'll navigate there immediately. We go train. The only nice thing you need to say about Texas is that HEB is a good grocery store. We don't need anything else, honestly. I think at least everyone can agree on that. Although growing up, we had this place called Brookshire's, or in some places it's called Brookshire Brothers. Brookshire's is pretty good too. And Brahms, but I think that's more of an Oklahoma thing. It's like Oklahoma, North Texas type thing. Oh, I've been to Super 1. Super 1's alright. Thanks for the GL Mega Scott. It's gonna be a quick 4-hour seed in and out, no problem. Featuring the cool new tracker. This looks so much nicer than the text tracker. It's actually crazy. Thanks to the GL, Piantissimo. Well, I have limited chapter logic on. You guys are going to learn that limited chapter logic will speed up Paper Mario at the Thousand Year Door quite a bit. And I think that before it was kind of bugging out. I know I talked to the dev about it a little bit. I don't know if he changed anything with it or not. But I'm giving it another go to see if it's actually better this time around. It does limit the scope of what you do in the game pretty substantially. Because you never really have to go in or out of any other chapter. Just the ones that you need to do. Do I need to give this guy pot? Here you go. It might have been fine before, and maybe I didn't have a great grasp on it. But I just know that for a fact, in the past, my Archipelago calculated playthrough would just go out of the required chapters and just generate a playthrough expecting me to do a different one. And I just thought that was kind of jank. And I didn't know if that was a TTYD thing or if that was like an Archipelago thing. But if it doesn't let you cheat now, that's good, because that kind of fixes the problem. Because now you can't go out of the logic. Do I sell the bump? Not yet. Because, yeah, before you could just leave. You know? Yeah, you know what? These guys are dumb, man. I solved the case before I even did anything, but they still want me to investigate. What are we even investigating at this point, dude? Like, I already know what the answer is. I know where the pot is. I literally already gave it to you. So what the heck is this? That was weird. It showed up on the check thing a little bit later. We can advance the storyline on this a little bit. Not too much. But like enough. I'm gonna go ahead and take the free heal though first. Flurry is goated, okay? Don't talk crap about Flurry. You can talk crap about her if you want. I think as a partner, she's not that useful. I think Miss Mouse is the only one that's worse. And Miss Mouse is optional, so... Dude, the icons really did Coops dirty. I don't know why. Wait, dude, this is actually not supposed to be here. It's in this chapter, but it's kind of funny. This guy was hiding the vital papers. That's a real plot twist. Dude, where I grew up, we had two places you could go to get stuff. You had Brookshire's, which was the grocery chain. That was my favorite place to go. And then we had Walmart. And that was it. And we still have both of those places in my hometown. But I believe they opened up a CVS. So, exciting stuff. Shoutouts to CVS. No, see, this is actually a misconception. Whether or not you agree or believe or disagree with the Long John Silver's story that I may or may not have burned down. There's a hint, I didn't do it. That wasn't even in my hometown. We did not have a Long John Silver's in my hometown. It was in the town next to mine. We had to travel 20 minutes to the town over. And that's where the Long John Silver's was. I traveled to avoid getting caught. Exactly! And I can say that because I think the statute of limitations is passed. Or whatever it's called. I'm gonna do a Refunct and an AP whenever I do one with Panga again, because he's a big Refunk guy. He loves Refunk. And I know he's been considering doing TTYD, so maybe we can set something up soon. My schedule is like mega cooked the next couple of days, though. Like the next 2 weeks, I'm kind of booked up. Like I accidentally signed up for more stuff than I realized. I'm going to an event this weekend, Thursday through Sunday, Monday. And then I have to do something tomorrow night. And then I have to do something Monday night once I get back. Oh! Why did that kid have paper mode? Who gave that kid paper mode? That child shouldn't have access to that. What was I saying? I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy all through the weekend. I'm literally going out of town. I'm going to Dallas this weekend. And then once I get back, I have to do something the day I return. And then I think the day after, and then the next weekend I have to go back up to Dallas to see my grandma. It's her 90th birthday. And then after that, I am gonna probably be a blob and not leave my house for a couple of months. Maybe the next thing I'll go to after that will be SGDQ. Yeah, I'm going to the Dallas Mower Buyers Expo. Everyone's gonna bring their lawn mowers there. It's gonna be sick. Oh, I don't have enough shine sprites. I'm gonna guess that this is a picture of Colonel Sanders. Oh, kind of close. I really thought it could be that one today. I don't know. I was feeling it. Dude, look at Flurry's head. It's bouncing around. I can get one more check. Yes, find me at the Frag Fest. AKA a random Wendy's in Dallas. Dude, I can't get up there. Dude, you know my uncle and aunt that don't talk to me anymore? They used to both work at Texas Instruments. Yeah, I can get to the 1,000-year door room. I'm gonna go check that. I can also do the beginning of chapter 2, like the Rogue Porch stuff, which I do think is also in Logic. I was gonna do that next. And we can actually get to... I can go to the underground, I think, with the paper mode in West Rogueport, right? I think it was the TI Inspire, Piantissimo. The harpsichord. That was the instrument they made. GDQ is fun, man. GDQ is a unique experience. If you want everything that GDQ has to offer, I would recommend spending, honestly, a lot of time in specifically the practice room. Because most of the other stuff that is at GDQ you can find at any type of convention or like fighting game tournament or anything like that. Like an arcade is at most events. Like tournaments and stuff are at most events. But the practice room in particular at GDQ is a very unique thing. Because there's like very few places that exist in the world where you can just go into a giant room and you've got people doing some of the most niche but really cool stuff you've ever seen. As an example, at this past AGDQ, there were multiple people that brought entire Clone Hero setups, including like a drum kit, like a full MIDI drum kit and guitars and everything, with like setups including like 10,000 plus songs, and they just had it like freely open for whoever to screw around with. There were people that were doing in-person archipelagos. A guy brought his Sound Voltex controller and he had a Sound Voltex setup in there. People were doing like Super Metroid map randomizer races. Like, that's the type of crap you're not gonna find at like any other convention, you know? It's just very unique vibe. So I tell people, like, I love going there and playing the rhythm games. Egg. I love going to, you know, GDQ and playing the rhythm games and whatever, because I like that. But I know that I can get that same experience just going to an arcade or going to any event, probably anywhere, because most of them will have these things at them. And they are cool and you should play them if you've never done it. But like, I think that type of crap is the thing that makes GDQ in particular, like what GDQ is, you know? Chapter 2 is for sure in Logic. I already got some stuff for Chapter 2. Earlier. Let me double check. But, wait. I might be wrong, actually. Hold up. No, I think it was... This might not be in logic. I should check the 1,000-year door room. You're right. I could be inting. Reality check. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're keeping me locked in. Uh-oh. Bad news. Don't do that. So the thing about limited chapter logic is if you go into a chapter that's not in the logic, you will still find stuff there because those items are shuffled, but you're never going to find anything for a different game, and you're never going to find anything for the chapters you're supposed to do to win. So I won't get my key items, I won't help any other games out, it's just a massive time waste. It can be good if you need like badges and stuff, but yeah. I need to go check the door. Wait, can I get to the T2? Oh yeah, I can, but I have to do it through Rogueport the other direction. Right? Oh, if you need me to pay Roy for you, let me know. I can give him some money. I'll say, this is from Laura Pringles. Whoop. Bossabot is apparently pretty crazy. That's what I've learned. Cole has done some wild stuff with it. Okay, we need to check our basement shops here. Well, no, there's a difference between being a horse girl and being a horse girl. You know what I'm saying? What did I get? How much money am I worth? Holy crap, I'm almost $5. What? Dude, I could buy the Big Arch Burger. Actually, I probably couldn't buy the Big Arch Burger. Wait, where was I able to sell the Wacka for, like, so much money before? In that other shop that I was at, it was, like, being sold for 100. Where was that? I mean, I need to maybe get the dice fragment. Oh, it was the train. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the train. I might actually make the travel there. Let me check, before we do that, though, I want to check the actual, door. A ram? Well, you know what? By doing that command, even if you don't get what you want, it makes you think about what you do want. And I think there's still value in that, you know? I don't want to hit that guy! Dude, I did come around on rodents. I think I used to hate all rodents, but now I like most of the rodents. I think rodents are chill guys most of the time. Name one rodent. Rat? Moths are... Look, I'm gonna be transparent. I do not like bugs in general. I just don't. But if I had to pick one, I think the moth is high on the list. Look, if I'm gonna pick an insect, it will probably be a moth. Maybe a bee, but I'm afraid of bees. Okay, so I was right. What is this? Chapters 5 and 6. Okay. Yeah, so we actually didn't need to do 2, which means I think we're close to being capped for now. Oh yeah, I could get that, but I didn't, and I fell off, so now I'm bald and chopped. Crap, man. Let me go get those. I think we're gonna get the checks in Rogueport, and then we should be probably near cap. Because since we only need to do chapters 5 and 6, and I don't have access to 5 yet, and 6 is like basically at the limit right now, there's not too much for me to do. We ignore every other chapter with limited chapter logic. So can I do chapter 2 right now? Yeah, but like also no. Wait, what do I... Oh, Star Piece 1. And we can get Star Piece in the town that I missed. Let's do that. I thought I got all of them, but I did not do that. My apologies. Okay. What did I not get? Did I not get this? Oh, apparently not. We can get Flavio, potentially, yes. We can trade out Chunk Goomba. Why is that guy so laggy? This whole fight is really laggy for some reason. Get that guy away from me, man. What the heck? Hello, Hannah. Look, I might be, I don't want to be a hater, but I also can't act like I like everything in the world when it comes to, like, creatures. I am, like, not a fan of most insects. I think, like, isopods also kind of freak me out a little bit. Too many legs, I don't know. It's weird. They're, like, they're, like, bug adjacent. Even worse if they're, like, flying. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of afraid of, like, most sea creatures. And that includes snakes, too, I guess. I don't really like snakes. The only snake I like is the little green guy that he's, like, this big. And, like, the only reason I even like those guys is because at some point, someone made this, like, Photoshop edit of little green snakes wearing hats. And I was like, wait, this is awesome. But that's like a very specific case, you know? So like we can't always rely on the snake hats. Okay, we're gonna put the music back on. Before I swap back to Sunshine, guys, we're gonna do a little bit of our dice checks, and we're gonna do our flip checks. So let's start with the flips. First and foremost. Wait, this looks kind of cool like this. Maybe I should just leave it like this. Okay, we'll do our checks right now. I mean, we just have to buy these out. Flip Plus. Station Key 2, that's good for, Chapter 5. With the on-screen tracker, did it scroll up again? It should be, you guys can see this, right? Heads Plus is available in the shop. It's right here. Oh, the command. If you want to check the command, hold up, I can get you the link. Oh! Alright, enough of this coin flipping. Let's get Mario back on the screen. I hope there's no Mario haters here. Alright, we have 3 dice now. Wait, look at my dice. My dice are crazy. But somehow, despite having a million categories, my max score in logic is 65. I mean, it's because I can't get 4 of a kind. I can't get the large straight. I can't get the yacht. I can't get the small straight. I can't get the 1-2-1. I can't get the 2 pair. I can get, like, 3 categories. That's it. Oh, the max in logic is actually 46. This is the max total. Most of these categories are like... They're like dead. They're like dead categories. Okay. Dude, still no blue coins. I think something bugged out with my blue coins, legit. But I swear I generated legitimately. Like, I'm not scamming you. You might not believe me, but you have to believe me. Wait, this is crazy. Rocket nozzle, heads plus is huge. Like, I don't know what could have happened or where the blue coins went, but there is definitely no blue coins because this is like a statistical anomaly for me to have like 100 checks done with no singular blue coins. Like, legit, what happened? Wait, hold up, I can show you the YAML. I actually have it. Maybe someone smarter than me can figure this out. What did I do wrong here? Hold up, let me get it. Let me bring up the VS code. Dang, he's hidden that though. Hey, where is my VS code? Whatever, I'll just add a new window capture. Is it this? Someone who is smarter than me, tell me what happened. Dude, literally, what happened? This is the one that I used. Normal prog balancing, full accessibility, 90 extra, I maxed the percentage on, this is just the extra shine percentage. I have tickets on, floodless start, no 100 coin shines, 100 Corona Mountain. Look, this is where it would be though, right here. Blue coin sanity is turned on, but then I have blue coin maximum at 150. So like, where are the blue coins? Where are they at? Oh, wait. I entered. I think. I might have entered, guys. Guys, I entered. They're just all shiny sprites. I see the problem. Okay, well, this is going to be a little bit faster than I thought. Guys, I fixed the problem. I mean, I can't fix it, but... We're doing a no blue coin run, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I used you guys as my debugger. Thank you. You know, they tell you that if you don't know what these guys are talking about, they tell you to do that in programming. Explain your code to a rubber duck, and it helps you find bugs. Because if you're explaining it to a rubber duck that knows nothing about programming, you have to really simplify the concepts. And usually if you're going through it line by line, you'll be like, wait, I see what I did wrong, and then be able to fix it. Can't I do what? Fix it? I can't fix it because it's already generated. I mean, the alternative is I do another run. But let me finish this one first. I might as well. I'm kind of curious how fast it'll actually take now. It might still take a while. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is like whenever people say, hey, you're going to finish this challenge in the first 30 minutes of it, and it takes 40 hours. Just because it seems deceptively easy doesn't mean it's going to actually be deceptively easy, unless it is, in which case it is easy. But we won't know that until it's done. It will be pretty fast, though. I'm not going to lie. You made something new? What is it? Where people can add their suggestions? Is it a Google Sheet? Jot form. Oh wait, you can't hear it. My bad. There you go. I think it is not sinking to the bottom, sometimes moving, but I'm not sure. Most of the time it's working. Sometimes it just takes a second to come in also. Okay, well we're doing 0 blue coin trade-ins, which means time for a lot of Mario Sunshine. I think it's good now. I just am not doing one. That like kind of, you know what though? That's like the equivalent of someone being like, is the chat broken when no one says anything? You're like, I think your tracker's scrolled up and I just don't have any checks done. It's like, no dude, I'm just slow, okay? Give me a break. Yeah dude, I don't know. I think you probably would have gotten way more checks by now. Where are your checks? Dude, I hate when people do that crap. They're like, dude, I think your chat's broken. And I'm not seeing any messages. That's why, like, at some point during most of my streams, I have like a pulse check, which is when I farm an emote or like the number 1 or something. It's like, that's like an actual activity check, you know, to see who's paying attention. Now, typically, that's not really something that we need to do in the first half of the stream. I've low-key considered streaming earlier, so my stream ends like at around 10:30, 11 my time instead of midnight or later. Because my chat is pretty active from the hours of 7:30 to, I would say, about like 10 to 10:30 my time. But then people go to bed. Alright, I have rocket. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm playing this on hard mode right now. I can just do this. Back from dinner. Oh, well, good news. We're about to win this AP. This will actually be a short AP today. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, for sure. Look, people can fall asleep to my stream. I don't care. I encourage it, actually. Guys, if you submit memes on the forum, don't be surprised when it doesn't appear there. That goes for Laura's thing, but just in general. If you make a funny joke in your head that you think is funny, but it defeats the purpose of why the thing exists, then, like, you can't be surprised when nothing happens with your bad joke. When is the next Reddit recap? At some point. Me when I'm Lero in a Lera world. That's like a sentence that makes no sense unless you know way too much about the lore of this channel. Wait a minute, is this guy hacking? How did he do that? Wait, I'm really confused though. If I got rid of the blue coin trade-ins, which essentially gets rid of the blue coins and it makes them all shines, but I limited the shine number to only 90% over what the max win is, then what's everything else? Just garbage? Like, 1-up? That's even worse, man. Give me the blue coins back. I don't want the 1-ups. The 1-ups are garbage. They're not even real 1-ups, man. Like, if you're gonna give me 1-ups, at least make them work. It's just the word 1-up with no actual 1-up. Where? Oh, crap. Wait, is that possible? Can you make it just do nothing? That's lame. I thought that's what the filler items were for. No, you don't actually miss Lex. You just think that you miss him. If you want to save your friends, then first you must solve my maze. Then there's no time to waste. Dude, Mario Sunshine, I can probably just win the game right now, legit. Like, with spray nozzle and rocket nozzle, even if I get no hover, I can just win. I can lava swim, and then rocket storage up to the top and finish the game. And I have 4 tickets in Mario Sunshine. If I just play it, I probably just win the whole game. No meme. And so the question is, do I just do that? I can brute force my way and finish this game almost 100%. But yeah, see, that's a weird one, right? Because nothing, I think nothing sent. Let me look at the other tracker. Oh no, it just didn't update. Okay. It did. Can I wish him well? Hey, hope your brother has a better day tomorrow. Sorry, I had a bad day. I know what it's like to have a bad day. Trust me, man. Trust me, dude. Do not recommend that crap. Heads plus to the flips. We love that. How much money am I worth? Can I get a stock check? What's my current market value? 181. Dang, I'm kind of a baller. We just got heads plus, which should accelerate the money. With Rico Arbor with the rocket nozzle is easy mode. Wait, you don't believe in me with... Look, we already had a successful IPO. On launch, we got huge market valuation. Everyone in the company got a mega bonus. We're all gazillionaires, and I already sold all my stuff. You didn't hear it from me, though. IPO, initial public offering. It's whenever a company goes public on the stock exchange. Oh! I think it stands for that anyways. Pretty sure. Like, close. Well, it's not, it doesn't have anything to do with the future. I just, you know, I just wanted to get, like, a home secured for myself, so I don't have to worry about that. And I knew if I sold, I could just get, you know, a nice little home, and I now don't have to worry. Now I just have to make my utility payments and property taxes, and we're good. OC, thanks for the 1, 2, 3. That's kind of bars. Hello, King of Belly Slaps. Wait, is my game set to Mario Sunshine? Oh, crap. Wait. I need to update the game. Oh, thank you. I was about to do it right when you did it. Dude, I accidentally maybe made this game 2 baby mode. My apologies to the non-baby fans. Oh, crap. Wait, I wonder how fast we'll actually finish. Now I'm curious. Do I still play with Panga? Yeah. Panga and I, we've not been able to sync up schedules in a minute. But we've both been doing a lot of Archipelagos. We'll probably do one together in the near future. Hey, thanks, Fugables. I don't know if I said that right. I bring a type of normal person NPC energy to the furry community. Maybe it's needed. I don't know. I'm kind of just a guy, you know? I'm just an NPC. Look, I've been honest about this, okay, guys. I've said, yes, I am a furry, no meme. But it doesn't really change my behavior at all. So, as far as it matters to any of you, if you're like a viewer of mine or whatever, I'm still just a guy. I show up, I play my games. We do some banter. At the end of the day, when I go offline, I despawn. I'm the guy in the screen, and when I press the offline button, I go poof. Well, technically, it's always been canon, but it was a meme for a long time. It still is a meme. In fact, there was a poll. I told people this was legit. I said, you need to believe me. And then there was a poll that was like, do you believe him? And like 35% of people were like, no. Like, what? So, you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, it's 39%. Okay. Okay, don't look at the wellness check. Don't look at those. Actually, look at the deadlock one. Don't look at the league one though, please. Thank you. It's fairly recently, Jazz Bunny. I think it was a confidence thing. You know, I had this arc at the end of 2025 where I was like, you know what, dude? Like, I don't like having to live like an inauthentic life. I'm like, you know what? Like, it's better if I just live my life, like, live your truth and show up and show people who you are and be like, this is me. And if people are okay with it, then great. And if they're not, they can just get out, you know? Like, it was around the time that I came out back in December. Kind of the same exact vibe. It's like, dude, it doesn't matter. And if you care so much about my interests or things like that, like, if you cared so much about me, my interests, my, like, sexuality, whatever, to the point where you're going to choose to disengage with my community or my content or whatever, because for some reason that changes something in your head, then first of all, I can't control that. And second of all, I probably don't want that person around anyway, you know? So, like, it's whatever. No, okay, let me be honest though. Like, if you're saying, oh, you weren't one in 20 whatever. No, I probably was. Well, not gay, but like bi. Pan? Pan's probably the right word. I don't know, the terms don't really matter, but Oh, I thought the tracker lagged out for a second. Oh, yeah, well, okay. So you need to understand, and I feel, this conversation is one that if you asked me years ago, I would ever be able to have with anyone, let alone my own Twitch chat. I would say you were crazy, but me being open about these things is something that I was so afraid of years ago that I would like aggressively deny any of these claims because I was like terrified that there would be this world that would exist where it would change people's perception of me to the point where it would ruin everything. And I was like, I can't let the people know about these things about me because if they find out, everything's gonna crash down. Or like everything's gonna crash and fall apart. And like, you know, and so whenever people would ask me these things, are you this, are you that? Even if the answer was yes, and like there's a part of me that wants to just like get it out there, I would never say that. I would never say that because I would be like, if I say the wrong thing or whatever, or I give people this idea that they could like perceive me in a certain light that they might see it as negative, then I don't want to even like entertain that thought. I'm just gonna shut it down. You know? So. Oh, bad time for the ads. Bad time for the ads, dude. Want a break from the ads?
Here we go.
Thank you, Miyuri Tari, for gifting a sub to King of Belly Slaps. I mean, yes. Okay, I think you're right. No one is entitled. Like, the chat is not required to know anything about me that I choose not to share. And there are things about my life that I keep private intentionally. Like, people have asked me, they're like, oh, do you have a fursona or like a furry character that's yours? And the answer to that is yes. I do. Am I gonna show my Twitch chat? No. On purpose. Because that's like private. I'm not gonna like make every detail of my personal life public. There are things that will remain private, but at the same time, it does suck when you want to engage in a conversation in a particular way, and you can't do that because you're too afraid, you know? You're too afraid of thinking about how you're gonna be perceived. Or whatever. So, I don't know, I'd much rather certain things in my life that are important to me be public knowledge, so I don't have to be, like, ashamed or feel like I have to hide it. I can still maintain my privacies to a degree, I think. And also be more authentic without changing the core of my content. And that's what I've been really trying hard to do this year, and I think I'm doing pretty good at it so far. So far. I'm trying. I'm paying very careful attention to it. But yeah. Like, look, do you want me to be candid with you for a second? I can be candid with you. Okay? Give me a second. I need to make sure I'm using that word correctly. I gotta Google that. Okay. Yes. I'll be candid for a second. I had to definition check myself. Do you know why I'm going to be out of town this weekend? Do you know why I'm going to Dallas? I'm going to Texas Furry Fiesta, a furry convention. I will be there, okay? So, if you're like unsure, is this a meme or whatever, meet me in Dallas at the Wendy's, okay? Oh, $5? Oh, huge value. No, I'm not gonna wear a suit. Those cost too much money. I mean, maybe at some point, but even if I did, I wouldn't bring it to stream. It would not be a stream thing anyways. Like I said, I'm not trying to change the core of my content. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna be like Mario guy that shows up and I play my games and I do my randomizers and we have fun. Maybe I program some cool tech here and we make jokes. But what I do, you know, with my own free time or whatever is just, that's what I do. Maybe I'll bring my actual business suit. Wait, was that 8 or 7? Wait. No, I only did 6, I think. I'll show up and I'll be like, hello, would you like to invest? I have a great business opportunity. I should go to FWA? Maybe. Actually, I'm going to DFW, mainly to, meet up with Arter to talk about Bald's streaming business in Texas. Bald Texas, streamer things, very important. But then I'll go to the event after. That's more of like a side thing, you know? The real reason is the business talk. I will bring a suit. We're gonna have a business meeting. We're gonna talk serious stuff there, okay? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually don't know. I don't know where the nearest Wendy's is. Yeah, we'll have a PowerPoint presentation. I'll bring up Google Slides. I even added transitions in it. We really went all out. No. Not made of fur. This is, like I said, this is separate. This is business professional only. I got a nice, fresh suit with a tie. It's gonna be epic. Word art? Yeah, like the one from Microsoft, like 98. Dude, wait, you guys were not lying about this being a baby seed. I'm having a realization right now about, like, exactly... Dude, I can't kill that guy. This will be so short. This is actually gonna be the shortest AP ever. But yeah, look, I don't know. I guess it's nice to just be able to have it out there and not have to have it be like a surprise or like anything like that. Because I've seen it so many times, man. When people do stuff like face reveals or like something, you know, comes out in terms of like knowledge of like a content creator's like appearance or interest or whatever. And people are like, oh my God, I had no idea. And like, if you just like kind of own it from the beginning, then there's like no surprises really. It's just like, oh. You know? And so I'm just trying to be like, I feel like I would much rather live a life where I'm like, this is me, this is what I like, here's whatever. And then go on about my business. Rather than be all mysterious. But I don't know, that's just me. It's like, hey, what's up, dude? Do I think I can show up anywhere like a superhero all cool? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. What superhero outfit you want me to rock? I mean, there's a Cheetah Man. Wait, maybe that's not a Cheetah Man. Wait, is Cheetah... Am I confusing that with the NES game? The Cheetah Man. The Cheetah Man song is an absolute bop. I mean, I don't have to be that thorough. I'm gonna be real, dude. The AP might be scuffed. It might be scuffed because of the sunshine thing I did. Let me bring up flips really fast. We're gonna buy some items. What's my max on dice? Hold up, let me do a dice check. Wow, why is my dice being held up so much? I can't do anything with the dice, man. I actually can't. Okay. Wait, look at this. We can buy some crazy items right quick. Look at this. Defend plus, heads plus, ultra shroom, star piece, combo, flip. 26% chance heads, not bad. Okay, I put the music on because I thought I would be on that for longer than I was. That was actually only about 5 seconds. And now we're done. Kuro, thanks for the 85. Wait, did I get hover nozzle? Like... Wait. Is this a fake hover nozzle? Oh, it was in the boat. I didn't even realize I got that. Wait, really? Oh yeah, right here. That's crazy. It actually is a baby seed. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was just saying it was baby because of the blue coin situation. Yeah, this is the axolotl thing that Mooing made. It's very nice. It looks really nice on stream. Better than the text tracker for sure. If you are an AP streamer and you are an AP person who likes to have the feed on the stream, use the client, okay? It's goated. Like, hold up, look at this. I'm gonna show this again, just to really briefly. Look at this. We turn this off. And then... This is what the whole thing looks like, if you haven't seen it. This is just my organization of it. Guys, this is a crazy client. It has, like, full settings. You can, like, change your font to be whatever you want. It's got, like... You know... You can set your font for whatever you want in here. You might even be able to make it Comic Sans. You can make it Comic Sans. Holy crap. You can make it Comic Sans. But yeah, I mean, you've got like font options, which is great. You have your content scale. So you can see it, what it looks like. You can have it shade between alternating rows on the left. I turned that off because it makes it easier to get a clean capture. I mean, it's really, honestly, pretty sick stuff. You've got your hints. There's some other windows you can put on here. The cool thing about it is that you can, like, put stuff, like, on, like, tabs. Or you can, like, organize it however you want. So, like, if I want to put this, like, over here. See, you see, it's very modular. Which, we love that. But, yeah, very cool piece of tech. The font I'm using on the tracker is actually Sego UI's bold. I don't know if I can use Mont on his program. It wasn't on the list, but maybe I could manually type it. I need to change it to Mont if I can, though. Do I not have Mont installed? No, I definitely do. Yes, Sego UI is about as close as you can get to Mont without being Mont, I think. I'm pretty sure I want it to be Mont, but at least it looks close enough that you can't tell. I think the alternating rows is good, for sure. The only reason that I wanted him to have an option to turn it off is because when you do like a Luma capture, that just removes all of like a specific color from the overlay. So making it black and then just doing that would work. I use alternating on Shadowreno. Wait, what did my shine count at? 54? Dude, this is such a scam seed. What do I even do whenever I win? I'm gonna win this so fast. Maybe this is a little bit of good luck, man. Maybe this is like things working out in my favor for once. A woolly mammoth, that's crazy. A rabbit? Whoa, it's like Sinclair, dude! Rabbit Hex! Watch out, he's gonna punch you, dude. That Sinclair is going punch build, and you're about to get beat up. Yeah, actually, here, I'll be real with you guys, okay? If you want to know how far back the furry stuff goes for me, it originally was a thing when I first started playing Team Fortress 2. That's where like half of the furries in the world on the internet come from, I'm gonna be honest. Which seems weird, but that's the truth. And I started playing TF2 in 2009. So, you know, it goes pretty far back. Well, actually, no, it did start whenever I was like a kid, and I told my mom that my favorite movie was Robin Hood, Disney's Robin Hood. That's actually true. Wait, you have my Osu skin? That's goated, man. I don't even have that. I lost that probably 10 Windows installs ago. Yeah, dude, believe it or not. I'm like the Nick Wilde of the streaming world. Ooh, cutscene action. Okay, not bad, pretty clean. Because there was a period of time before I started using Mont where I used Futura. So now some of my assets are Mont and some are Futura. Like, that stuff over there is Futura. And I'm pretty sure Futura is the live split font too. Fortunately, they look good enough together that it kind of works anyways, but like... I should probably just change them all at some point. What's my favorite color? Blue. That is a crazy command, dude. The gaze fire command is nuts. Whenever I originally made that coming out tweet, I got a response that said we got gaze fire before GTA 6. And I still think about that one sometimes. I mean, GTA 6 still nowhere to be seen, so... Dude, where's the punch guy? Okay, and then he shows up. I should get blues right now, actually. You know what is coming out in 2026? Mario Maker 3! They're gonna announce it at the end of the Mario Maker Galaxy movie. It's gonna be a crazy release, guys. You gotta trust me on this. Mario Maker 3 is like mere days away from coming out. It will be releasing like in the near future. Like, I've said this before, but if you were not here for it, let me give you the rundown, okay? So basically, what's gonna happen is, well, you know how at the end of the Mario Maker, or sorry, the end of the Mario movie, the first one, there's like the Yoshi egg, and that was like kind of hinting at like a follow-up. It's gonna be the same crap, like a post-credit scene, and it's gonna be Mario reaching for the hat. You can see like the yellow and red get up. It's gonna be visible. And he's gonna reach for the Mario hat on the construction, or the M on the construction hat. And like he'll have a hammer. It's gonna be like a whole thing. And then Nintendo's gonna make a social post. And they're gonna be like, there was something we weren't telling you. And Mario Maker 3. Cinema. Trust me. If you're wrong, do we unfollow? Hey, you could unfollow right now if you want. Oh, this is an interesting bug. I can report this to Mooing Lemur. Mooing, I have a weird bug. I don't know how you fix this, so it seems like an edge case. It's, whenever I get a new thing, it stays scrolled down, but it's cut off, and then when I put the mouse over it, it will, like, fully appear. Like, here, I'll show you next time I get a check. Like, the bottom line gets cut off, even though it's scrolled down. And then when I don't even click anything. I just put my mouse over it, and it, like, fixes it. Let me see if I can do it again. It might be, like, a text wrapping thing. I'm not sure, though. Like, you see how it's cut off? At the bottom? And then I put my mouse over it, and that, like, scrolls it down and fixes it. Here, I'll enable the cursor so you can see. Like here, I'll put capture cursor on so you can see. A rat! Nice pull, dude. So like it's cut off, right? And then when I move the mouse, it appears. So yeah, I don't know if there's anything that can be done there, but it's not really a huge deal. I'm just letting you know. If it helps at all, I have 225 content scaling, and I'm using Sego UI Bold, I think, on Windows 11. Hello, Amperket. This might actually be a 4-hour AP. I can just win Mario Sunshine. Do I just win it? Like, I think I just win the whole thing right now, maybe. Oh. Whoa! Oh my god. Progressive boots. Nice. Wait, I'm thinking about it. What did you guys think I was talking about when I said I was gonna be in Dallas at a Wendy's? And I said, I will show you the persona if you meet me at the Wendy's. Did you think I was just gonna go to a Wendy's? Or just... That would be crazy, man. Maybe I should. At this point, maybe I just go to the Wendy's instead. I mean, I was being stupid. That part's accurate. I mean, I don't have to go to Dallas for that. There's a Wendy's near me. In fact, there's a 24-hour Wendy near me. And they came in clutch the other day because I went to McDonald's and it was not time for them to start breakfast, but they said that they were starting breakfast and I really wanted nuggets, but then I remembered there's a Wendy's like a half mile down the road, so I went down the road and you know what? They were open and they had nuggets. And dare I say they were better than the McDonald's ones. I do say some unhinged stuff. That's kind of true. The only reason I like getting McDonald's nuggets is because I can get 20 of them and a large Diet Coke for under $8. And I don't want the fries. I only want the nuggets. And nowhere else can I buy 20 nuggets for like under, you know, $7 or $8. Well, okay, to be fair, I am going to see family. The next weekend. I'm driving up there to Dallas. I'm gonna be there for the con over the weekend. Then I come back. And then I'm going back up there again for my grandma's 90th birthday. So, that's not entirely wrong. Which, it'll be worth it in both the cases, but also, like, I hate driving on I-35, bro. I don't want to do the I-35 drive from Austin to Dallas to Dallas to Austin to Austin to Dallas. To Dallas to Austin. Dude, my car better not disintegrate. I haven't even got it back yet. It's still in the shop. That thing better be in perfect condition. Did I see Chrism's no spray nozzle? I heard he had a cursed seed recently. I have done a sunshine run with no hover nozzle before. I don't think I've ever had no spray, but someone did say he had one. Did you see my one that I had recently where it was impossible? If you're wondering why I'm coming back, it's because I don't really have anywhere that I could stay at in the DFW area. I mean, I could go to my grandma's, but she lives in the middle of nowhere in the country and she's 90. I don't think she would want me being a degenerate around her for like a week. Dude, what? Did he have like the hover nozzle and just have to do everything with the hover? But yeah, I kind of need to do work. I've got some really high effort YouTube videos we're working on right now. The 3 big effort ones before I actually am doing the Archipelago shift. That will be lighter edits, but I think easier to put out more frequently, so it'll be worth it. But before we go fully to the AP edits for YouTube and start building a community around that, I'm trying to give these last couple of videos like everything I've got. I'm like trying to give them as much creative juice and energy as I can. And I really need to work on them, so I'm gonna have to come back home. I mean, I have friends that will be at the convention, but they're not in Dallas. Or they're not from Dallas. Maybe we can get a fish grab, man. That might help. How are we gonna edit the AP videos? I think the best example that I can provide of that is if you go look at any AP video that has done well on YouTube, there's a combination of people that have done them. I would say Chrism does a lot, and his do well for his channel size. Like, honestly, he's low-key killing it over there. CJ has done Archipelago videos that have done well. But the real person that I think is killing it with the randomizer content is Majin Phil. I showed his stuff on stream the other day, but he's got a full-scale system that works for him, like, very well. And I kind of am gonna probably take his strat, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm going to the lawnmower convention this weekend. This coming weekend. Imagine Phil, he's figured it out. He knows the secret. My goat. And so, if you want to know what the AP videos will be like, it'll probably be very similar to what he does with his Zelda rando ones. Pin a park ticket? Okay. Wait, how about this? Instead of a new channel called Rays where I post IRL vlog content, well, I can do that. But how about I make one called Rays TF2 where I post only TF2 content? Such as cool demo reviews of my ESEA intermediate match on CP Gully Wash Final 1. Pin a park. Wait, is someone actually doing that? Wait, hold up, link me that. I want to see the people that are stealing my content. That's so funny to me. I should just post on Facebook. Low-key, I just want to see if they're getting views with my stolen content, because if they are, I should just post over there. I'll take the Zuck money. The Zuck bucks. Okay, I can't imagine they would get views. Well, I mean, low-key, they could give you... I think the only thing that would be worth getting views would be my shorts. Yeah, look, I can talk a little bit about my content strategy, okay? This is something that I think I stand by pretty heavily at this point. At least when it comes to YouTube content specifically. If you want to see success on YouTube, the best way to do it is to produce the highest quality content of whatever thing you want. But you have to put effort into it. However, it doesn't stop there. You have to be able to replicate the idea, I would say at minimum 5 times, but, you know, recommended at least 10 to 15 times. Because you really have to build up an audience for the type of thing you're doing. And it doesn't really matter what it is, but you have to do it a lot, and you have to do it enough times that you can actually build a viewer base that comes to expect that thing from you. And if you can do that, and you actually are putting an effort and it's high quality, you will get results. And if you want to know why maybe some of my recent YouTube videos have done not as well, I think the reality is they are high effort, they are high quality, but they are too far apart in their premises from one another. They are not tightly linked together enough, so there's no viewer profile, and so the viewership is scattered. Okay? So, if I want to do content on Archipelagos, I can do different games, I can do different settings, I can do different configurations, I can do collabs, I can do solos, I can do community ones. I have a huge amount of freedom on what I can do, because the core element is that it's all scrambled together, it's randomized, and that is unchanging. And now, obviously, the tighter that you can get in your focus, the better your chances of success are. But I stand by that. Oh crap, that was bad. I'm kind of inting it a bit. Oh crap, wait, I'm actually mega throwing. We got the 2-hit different though. Hey, you know me? Maybe I'm a bit of a cringe guy. What can you say? to see this. I really want to see what this is. What the heck is this? This is so funny, dude. What? I'm sorry. What am I looking at? Sorry. Wait, dude. Guys, look at how jank this is. Are we serious right now? There's no way we're serious. Hold up. I need to show this. Really, dude? Raise space fire with this logo? What is this? What is this crap, man? What is this? And they just took my short.
Is back in Mario Party Jamboree, and with it came an over 20-year-old strat that you can use to always win.
What?
And no, it's
is
not just
this,
ground
man?
pounding with a lion's cross, although you should do that too. In Defuse or Lose, the active hitbox to put out a spark actually appears much sooner than you think. If you timer jump the exact second the spark on each fuse reappears,
Dude,
you'll be able to put out the spark before it even moves at all.
No, that's my actual voice. That's just my, like, that's my shorts voice. I can bring it out, but I have to be reading a script.
For the bus for 3 days straight, and it still hasn't picked them up. After following around a Shy Guy for literal days of his life in Crown City earlier this month, I got curious about how other NPCs in the game interacted with the world.
Dude, what? What is this, man? What is this photo? It's just a red R. What? Also, more importantly, first of all, who followed this guy? And why are there 400 of them? Can I look at this or do I have to be logged in? Because I'm not logging in. I just want to see who follows this guy. Oh. E-Cube. This is definitely a real guy. Right? There's no way that's not a real guy. We need to take these people out. Mods, destroy this channel immediately. Mods! Destroy this channel. Mods, send this channel to the Earth's core. Send that channel to the evil bog. Dude, this is such a scuffed AP. Like, you guys don't realize how fast I'm gonna finish Sunshine. It's gonna just feel so anticlimactic. I'm just warning you in advance. Like, I'm already in go mode on this game. Wait, what? Why did I get something? I got 4 heads in a row on unfair flips? What the heck? The flips are going crazy, apparently. Yeah, I figured out the blue coin issue. It's kind of cooked. I can't do anything about it this time. I'm cheating. Okay. Wait, hold up. I got DM'd this other thing by Laura. I didn't look at this. I think this was a different one. I'll look at it after. That raysfire channel is sending me. Who did that? I just want to know who did that. No, it's not your bad, dude. It's a masterpiece. I'm gonna need your graphical design skills in the future. If we do a rebrand, you're in. Like, Laura kind of killed it with the merch. But I mean, let's be real. I mean, did you see that flame logo? That was fire. No pun intended. No, I don't actually need art done. That was a joke. If this baby mode lasts longer than 4 hours, I'm canceling my sub. That's a bold claim. I'll see what I can do. Wait, hold up. I need to look at this. Is this a different one? Wait, what is this, dude? At least this guy credited me. The other guy just acted like he was me. Wait, did they actually post the full thing? This was the other one that got sent to me. Nintenderos.com. Video has no sound. There's not even any audio, man. What? That's classic, dude. I wouldn't like that video if there's no audio either, man. Who's liking that? Guys, I'm doing a lot of AP stuff, but maybe I do go back to shorts. If it spawns funny YouTube pages like that. Actually, dude, I gotta be so for real. YouTube shorts makes no sense to me at all. You know how many views my YouTube channel got in the last 48 hours? 700,000. You wanna know why? Because some of my YouTube shorts just started getting 20,000 views an hour. For no reason. I didn't even do anything, man. Those shorts are like 3 months old. Like... Maybe I just make more shorts, man. Screw it. Maybe I become a shorts farmer. It's like, I want to be rewarded for the hard work I put on my long form and my stream ideas. But like, at what point do I just say, well, I gotta pay the bills and just deliver shorts to the shorts gods? No, see, the problem that a lot of people have is this misconception that you can just take a stream clip and turn it into a short and it'll go viral. And it can. Some people's entire careers are made off of that, like Queso and Jinxie. But in most cases, at least on YouTube, I don't know about TikTok or other platforms, the people that are watching a short want to feel like they're not being advertised to, and they want to feel like they walked away learning some cool information or seeing some cool fact or bit of knowledge that they might not have known about or seen otherwise. It doesn't have to be the most impressive thing in the world, but they want to feel like, A, they're not being advertised to, B, they walk away feeling like they learned something or they gained some knowledge or something of value that they wouldn't have had otherwise, and C, the short delivers on it quickly, doesn't waste their time. Those are the 3 things you need for a short to do well. If you do that, at least on YouTube, your short will get views. Guaranteed. Maybe you're just Pinna Park Reds guy. Oh, I am making money from it. Not as much as you might think or as much as I would hope. But I am technically making money from it, yeah. If you want to go viral on TikTok, I have less experience with that, but I do know that typically TikTok is different from YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is more like knowledge-based or like video game-based or like, you know, things like that, higher production things. TikTok is raw talk to the camera, like you just hit record and then post it unedited. People love that. It feels more relatable, whatever. I don't know about Instagram. Like, I don't watch Reels really, so I don't know. Okay, I will push back on this a little bit. This might be a hot take for some of you guys that are TikTok haters. I think, in the grand scheme of things, YouTube Shorts are far worse than TikToks in quality on average. And I think it's not even close. I'm not saying there's bad YouTube Shorts. Or sorry, I'm not saying there's not good YouTube Shorts. But I think if you make like a fresh account on YouTube and a fresh account on TikTok and you start scrolling, the crap you see on YouTube is insane, man. Like, you get like AI slop, like dead internet theory. The videos are like AI generated. The comments are all bots. It's like actually insane. If your For You page is good enough or your recommendations are good enough that you don't have to deal with that, that's great. But like at some point, if you're ever bored, make a new YouTube account or go like incognito and go to Shorts and just see the crap it gives you. It's actually crazy. TikTok does have it a little bit, but you run into what I feel like you find more often on TikTok is just like small accounts that try to mimic what the big accounts are doing, but they're bad at it. So it's just like bad content. But at least it's a human, you know? TikTok has its own problem though, because it's a lot of TikTok shop ads. Like you open up the app and a guy's like, I tried this new creatine and it changed my life. Or something like that. And then it's like, anyways, buy now. And I get a commission. So thanks. What is this thing? What does this button mean? Help raise fire. Help! Oh, if YouTube also has that now, then it doesn't matter. We're just cooked in both cases. But you know what TikTok also has? Long coat lady in the improv group. I love long coat lady. Although I don't think she's been making an appearance recently. I think the fame went to her head. She's going on a bit of a hiatus. What? That's crazy. Dude, I've low-key considered, like, maybe this is not that funny, but in my head it's funny. As someone who makes a living right now as a content creator, I've considered making another account completely unrelated to any of my existing stuff, and then trying to be a content creator, starting from nothing with no following, doing completely different stuff. Like, imagine you're just scrolling on TikTok and you see me, the streamer, but I'm like shilling some like crap TikTok shop product to like 3 views. That would be crazy, man. I've considered doing it, but like, that's too much effort, and I also don't think it's that funny, so. But the problem is you guys can't know about it, because if I tell you about it, even though I'm not like the biggest streamer in the world, if even just the people that are tuned into the stream right now went and like watched those videos or followed or whatever, it would still give me like an insane leg up on any new person that is just making their account. So like, if I did do that, I wouldn't be able to tell you. You would have to find it on your own. What would I want to sell? Something with high margins, man. I'm trying to get rich. This magic pill that's nothing. It's a placebo sugar pill, but I'm selling it for $50. And if you take it, it'll change your life. Snake oil salesman. Actually, I should go to people and say, if you want to save your friends, first you'll have to solve my maze. For 3 easy payments of $19.95. We'll get rich that way.
Holy buckets, I've been subbed to you for 9 years. That's like Ray's a long time man. Ray's dad.
That is a hot minute. Thank you, Likes Orange, for the 108 months. Holy. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing all right. Always nice to see you around in the chat. Okay. How many shines do I have? Dude, it's actually gonna be, it could be a sub 4 hour seed. For literally the first time in my life ever, it could be sub 4 hours. Because I messed up the settings. That's the only reason. Because I made the settings completely cooked. I want to see how many shines I end with at the end. That's Fort Bush, dude. That's from the Bush Bandits. I was a part of that elite group, okay? I'm doing good, though. I'm going to a convention this weekend. Oh! I didn't go neutral on the stick. And then I'm going to see my grandma next weekend. She's turning 90. All I had to do to get the right duration was mess up the YAML. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Let me get this. I need someone to give me this tip. Oh, I just got Vivian. She was in the sand. Hello. You got the palace cat? Nice, dude. Palace cats are pretty cool. Well, there's a different cat that scares me. Wow, that was the sketchiest Gelato Beach skip of my life. I think it's the caracal or whatever. Grimace? What? What kind of unhinged addition is that, dude? Grimace famous from the Grimace Shake. Nice pull, man. The roach days were better days, man. Tanuki. That's a good pull. You know, my friend Curry is a Tanuki. Did I ever get Yoshi? We have no Yoshi. You didn't know? Well, you learned something new today, man. How many shines does this guy have? He just can't stop collecting them, man. It's crazy mode, actually. This guy has so many shines. Guys, actually, I think we just win this whole thing in actually 4 hours. The only thing that will be hard will be doing 2 bosses in TTYD under-leveled, but it'll be fine. Well, my secret is, this is my strategy. I'm ignoring all of the other games, which might be ill-advised. Actually, I should maybe look at the Flip store, because I can buy shines there. Crap. I only need 100 shines in Moria Sunshine. I'm like 10 away. If I finish this game, and all of the items go out, every game is mega accelerated. And so I know I have everything to win this game. I can for sure play until I win. So I'm taking an educated gamble here. And I'm committing to finishing it. So then all the other games will be probably close to go mode. But I will check the dice to see if we can buy some shines to speed this up. Let me pull it up right now. Okay. How many can we get? First of all, we're at 88. So, wait, hold up. So we have Shine Sprite. Buy it. Shine Sprite. Buy it. Heads Plus. We will need that. Buy it. Dice Fragment. Okay, so we're on like the next tier here. $34. I can buy a few more of these out. 32% chance heads is not bad. But I think that's all for now. Yacht dice also probably won't take that long. Let me see. Let me check the dice. We can get some more on dice. Let's try the dice. Okay, we'll do a dice run. The people yearn for the dice, so Here you go, dice fans. We can get up to 257 max, but the max score on logic is only 69. We can do better than that though, for sure. I have almost every category and I have 4 dice, so let's see. What can we get? Double 3s and 4s. Good pull. I'll take that. Good opener. What do we want to get here? 1, 2, 1 consecutive would be nuts. Oh wait, I can't get it with this. 3 distinct dice. Take it. I mean, we can be a little loose with this if I'm being honest. Like, we don't have to be that strict. We really don't. I got Yoshi. I got another Shine Sprite. We got money. Basically, if we get anything at this point, we're dipping into the cash. So we're hoping for a 5 here. That'll be small straight. I mean, we'll get 1 pair. That's fine. Wait, this is crazy. Unfortunately, getting... Oh, wait. If you get 4... Would it be 2 pair? Oh, it's actually nothing. Okay. Small straight. 6... Oh, we hit it. What a hit, man. That's a crazy hit. Getting that roll is clutch. What do I go for? 4 of a kind? Oh, I do have 4 of a kind. I could have done something with that earlier. Even if we don't get anything else, though, I think this was still a good run. Okay, why did I take that? I shouldn't have taken that. Oh, 4 of a kind? Unlucky. We'll go again. 5, 4, 3. I can't get large straight. Like, we can only get 1, 2, 1 or 4 of a kind. So, like, it doesn't actually matter. We need 4 of the same dice right now. No, I was trying to uncheck it. Well, oh my god, did I cheat? I unchecked it and it started rolling. Doesn't matter. Last call for it. Give me a 1. Dude. What a tease. Last call for the 4 of a kind. Surely we get it with the 4s. Oh! What a pull, man. What the heck? That was crazy. Okay. So, if you want to see what we sent, let's see. We sent money and money and money and money. Fairness. Shine, Yoshi. Fairness. Fake Shine. Ragged Diary. That's a chapter 6 item. Key item. Up to 93. Let's check on the flips money before I go back to Sunshine. Where's my flips? Sorry, I'm having an episode. Here we go. I couldn't find it. Okay. So with this, we can buy the cheap item, and then Shine Sprite. Okay. That's all for now. Okay, we're actually quite close to being done. There is a bit of a hang up though. Like, there is a world where I do still have to... Well, we're gonna have to win flips. Like, I have quite a long way to go on that road. Because we need 30 heads up in a row. And right now, I think the most I've gotten is like 5 or 6. Maybe 6 or 7. We did get Yoshi. I think this was Sunshine Yoshi, not T2YD Yoshi. Wait, which Yoshi was it? Dude, this 6-7 with the Mario face is crazy. What is that emote, man? Oh, I sent a fun fact. Wait, hold up. Should I read the fun fact, guys? Here's a fun fact. Dice come in various shapes, sizes, and materials. I had to alt-tab for Yacht Dice to read that. Write that down. These guys, they're related to the cataquack, but they're actually legally distinct. They're called plungelos. And you can tell that they're different from the yeet nose because they have plungers on their feet. And look at their mouth. What the heck is going on with all that? Like, what do I do with all that, man? No, see, they're not babies. They're distinct. It's a different species, okay? Like, you don't call, like, a tiny dog, like McDog, a baby version of, like, a husky. That's just a small dog. McBaby, dude. Wait, that's crazy. Baby Rage with the hat on is an insane pull. What? I don't think we should let babies work at McDonald's. That'd be a hot take. Dude, this tracker looks so nice. I think once Moon gets the little fix on the scroll thing at the bottom, it will be, it'll be like perfect. It's like a huge upgrade. It's like, it does everything that I wanted the text client to do. Yeah, Dawn Finder is the guy that you got a going live going live notification for me for, and then when you clicked on it, it took you to his stream. It was a master plan. We planned it up on the whiteboard to bait everyone. Early April Fools. Well, no, see, I was on Dawn and Roy's stream both yesterday. I just wasn't streaming. And they had this button I could press that said, notify your followers you're live on another stream. And so I just clicked it. And I didn't know if it was going to do anything. I can maybe finish this right now. If I can get enough shine sprites. If anyone wants my baby mode Mario Sunshine YAML, this is like actually Mario Sunshine made for babies. My autoflip got upgraded. Latest release. 5 minutes ago. Wow, he's really on top of the dev. The dev cycle is crazy. He's developing it as we speak. We're at 97. I can try to upgrade it. I think it'll work with the settings file now being cleared out. Let me try to, see what I can do. Well, I was gonna feel bad if I didn't make it to the weekly, you know? So I had to show up. I had to pull up, you know? Or are you talking about the thing above my head? This is just a gradual syrup. Don't worry about it. It's an item from Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. It gradually restores FP. I think someone called it the lesbian syrup at some point. I don't remember. Are we at 100? We're at 100. I actually don't know if you can have the zesty items or the tasty items in 64 as checks. You might be able to. I don't think it is, but it would be an interesting addition. Which would be awful, by the way. I hope they don't implement that, actually. Don't give them ideas. Because imagine you have to, like, cook food for a check that requires specific ingredients when the ingredients are randomized. How are you supposed to get cake mix and a mushroom when you don't know where the mushroom and the cake mix are? Oh crap, what, the dev is here, dude, he heard you. Cooking sanity soon. He's already on it. That's actually the guy who makes the TTYD randomizer. I'm not even making that up. That guy's legit. We verified him. Okay, well, this is actually going to be a short seed today. Very weird. James BRQ. That's the rando guy. He's the dev. Halloween, thanks for gifting us up to James. The only thing that could maybe work for like a cooking thing is like making it like some of the other games do, like even Sunshine, where you have like a number of unique items and each unique item is one, but they all come from like the same pool. Instead of like making it to where like you have to make every food and each individual food is a check or something. Instead it would be like, you know, 5 unique dishes or 10 or whatever. Maybe that would work, I don't know. It's the only thing I could think of. Okay, one done. Mark it off. On this baby seed. Wait, hold up. I need to see how many shines I get. Oh, yeah, you could have it to where they go into the key items. And then you can just cook with the thing once you get it. Oh, wait. 101. That can't be right. Wait, did it say 302? Oh, it's over there. Okay, yeah, I definitely added way too many to the pool. That's my bad. I might have messed it up a little bit. Yeah, that would be tough. If you could do that, that would be good. Wait, did I like overflow or what? Like, did I, what does it say 32? What did I do? And now I have 96 blues. I don't know what I did, man. We might need a conversion on this. Okay, well, let me close this. We don't need it anymore anyway, so. Okay, so now we go to the flips. Let's do flip check. Should I leave it like this, or do you guys want to see the full game? I don't think it matters. There's not really anything to look at. Let's get combo. Why is that? This is like $60,000, by the way. If you're wondering how much the money is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it does that. There had to have been a lot of stuff in Mario Sunshine. Auto flip upgrade, huge. Okay, so now we're all out. Which is why you can't see any of the items on the right. So I'll leave the coin flipping in the bottom right if you haven't noticed it yet. That's been running in the background while I'm doing everything else. We can maybe win dice right now. Unironically. So we can give it a shot. Even if I don't win right now, though, I'm not going to spend too long on it. I'll go to T2ID. Okay, so what are we doing? We need to get 2 pair. Yacht is 2 checks. But one of them is based on the score of the dice. The other is just the normal yacht category. We'll go for 5. I mean, we have 2 pair. But it's like a low 2 pair. Um, 61216. What can I do with this? Not really much, to be honest, still. I mean, I'll take the 6s. 621. I think I'm gonna take 2 pair. Okay, wait, this is good. Small straight. Off the rip. Send it. One, 2, 4, 5. I need a 3. 3. Oh, nice pull. And we got tube mode. More money. It's looking all right. Okay, 3 distinct. We get 6, 4, 2, 5, 4, 6. That's a pretty good choice. We'll take that. Contact lens. Fake item. I don't even need it on this seed. Well, I guess it would help now. I get... Wait, no, I'm pretty sure I gave myself the contact lens. I guess it still can show up as an item. Or did I have 121? I might have beefed it on that. That's okay. 121 consecutive would have been huge. Three distinct is fine. I'll take 3 distinct. I wonder if I could get 212. Those are pretty hard categories to work around. We can go for the yacht. Full house, I guess. 665. And then I need double 4. Yeah, a bit of a pipe dream. We'll just have to take the pair, but at least it's high value. I can get 121 if I get 4s here. What the heck, man? It's chopped. It's so chopped, man. How many shines did I end on? Like 305 or something. I messed up my YAML really bad. There were so many shines in there, dude. 1-2-1. I guess we'll take it. I don't know if James messaged you that. Also, I'd have to remake the YAML, dude. Look, I tried to make my settings reasonable today. I don't even have Tattle Sanity on this run. Oh, auto flip upgrade. 4 of a kind. Let's play for it. Huge. $556 is not bad. I can probably win the game right now, but I think I'm gonna not do that. Wait, that's crazy. Large straight just rolled it off the rip. Buh. Okay. 556 is fine. We'll come back to it. I want to play some T2ID though. By the time we finish that game, it'll be free low. Can someone update my game to T2ID maybe? Oh wait, hold up. I have more money again. Let me spin some flips. Oh wait, that's the other flip. That's the coin that flips upside down. Here we go. We can look at my money. It's going up fast now. Okay. And we are live. Dude, I've been playing in this TF2 league, right? And whenever we're doing matches and the match starts, when both teams ready up, people say we're live, and I just think in my head, and we are live. Every time. I can't not think that, dude. Because people say that because it means the game is starting, like you need to pay attention, like if you're all tabbed or whatever, like focus, but I'm just thinking like and we are live. My head's chance is 55 right now. Max head chain 21. No, they know about it, dude. I actually got it from them originally, so. I'm waiting for the game to open. Give me a sec. The coin flipping over the tracker might be slightly distracting, but I think it's a nice touch personally. Wait, I kind of like this OBS update. An actual OBS update that I think is good. That's rare, man. Well, the main thing they added that's nice is there's like a monitoring button. So if you want to hear what it sounds like to the stream, like a specific source, and also the level, you can get that by clicking on the little headphone thing. I mean, you could already do that for the record, but it was like very tucked away and difficult. Now it's just like a quick toggle. You just, whoop. Now you hear it, click it, it goes off. It's more of a QOL than like a new feature, but it is nice. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's see, what's the badge situation looking like on here? Ice Smash for free, Shrink Stop for free. I'm sure this, whatever this is free, put it on. Okay, on second thought, turn that one off. I don't want that. Super Appeal free. Super Appeal P free. The badge costs are randomized, so that's why those don't cost me anything. I didn't see the option until recently to make the badge costs like shuffled within themselves. That way you prevent them from ever being zero. But I think it's funny when they're zero, personally, so. Wait, that's really funny that they did a coleslaw copy paste and it pinged coal. Do I have boat mode? I don't have boat mode yet. With tube mode, I mean, do I have like pretty much every partner? I do actually. Yeah, Flurry is a cloud creature. That's a good way to put it. Oh, we don't have Bobbery. That guy's kind of important too. Especially for chapter 5. He could be in dice. Maybe. Or flips. Let's do a boot and hammer check. Level 2 on both. I mean, this is the part where I have to, like, go to the... So I can get this guy the blanket with my... With Vivian, I think. I can give the guy the diary, but I can't give him the blanket back yet. So as far as checks in here, we can only really do the one. But I need to look and see what can I do with tube mode. There's a couple of Rogueport ones, which would be in logic. We don't have to go to any chapter, though. This is when the part of this game being sped up will really come into play, because we don't actually have to... Dude, frankly. You're ruining the vibe, man. There he goes. Oh, never mind. Hello, Kakira Durgan. Sorry, almost said dragon. I gotta make sure I'm using the proper language. I mean, I could go out of logic, but what's the point? Oh, wait, I can do it in logic. Do I have all the stuff? Oh, I've got the old letter. Guys, you know what this means, though? We have to do the whack-a checks. I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna have to do it. Wacko will have to die. Oh, crap, I didn't spell that right. Flip's win condition is 30 heads in a row. The max possible right now is like 21. Wait, am I kind of goated at that or what? That was nuts. I just got that instant. Coin plus. That's going to speed up the money by a lot. Huge pickup on the coin. I think we're at max coin. If it's golden, we're at max coin. It's a 50 coin for the fans. Exactly. Wait, I think because I have to do this, though, I'm gonna have Flavio following me around. So to whoever asked for that, yeah, you get your wish, okay? Frankly's about to get replaced.
yeah.
Dude, this guy is a crazy yapper. I don't remember the order I have to talk to. Okay. That guy really doesn't shut up. Guys, you ever think about how, like, in real life there's no speech bubbles? Like, do you ever wish you could, like, hold B while you're talking to someone to skip the dialogue? Cooling Soup, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Dude, it's like that on streaming. I think people sometimes wish they could skip ahead in the video, and then they realize that the video is me live, and they can't do that. Sorry, dude. You can't hit the L button on your keyboard to skip ahead 10 seconds, or the arrow keys. You can't tap right on the arrow keys to skip further ahead. Okay, you're gonna have to wait like a full 10 seconds for that, like the rest of us. Okay? Mark this spam. Who do we upload? Or upgrade? I think we're gonna upgrade Vivian and then Shub. I do kind of like Blarby. I kind of need this stream to not run late because I have to do a bit of a mega recording session tonight, but I also needed some time to chill because the next few days are going to be hectic, and then I'm leaving my house on Thursday. But I have to record the back half of the green screen footage for this YouTube video, which, based on how long it's taken me so far, will probably be like an hour and a half. An hour to an hour and a half of like raw footage because I'm gonna mess up and then have to do it again. Sometimes you don't realize how long you just are talking for, too. Or you don't realize how long talking takes. Like, I've reread a conversation before with someone that was texted out, but I've said it out loud. And it can take like 10 minutes just to say the words that were typed. Like, it's crazy to think about, man. Shazubi. Wait. Hold up, where do I go? Oh, right, we have to continue the Bobbery thing. You want to see some crazy stuff? Oh, wait, I actually can't do it. I was gonna pull out another Bobbery, but I can't because there's only one right now. Give me the letter, dude. I need to beat up Wacka. This is taking too long. Oh, right. I said I was gonna test the Mooing Lemur new build.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold up. We're gonna... There's like a slight bug with this version that I'm running of Mooing Lemur's AP software, so I'm gonna close it really quick and get the new one. Let me get the new one right now. Released 30 minutes ago. If I open this, will it just like instantly appear again? Like, will it save the window size and everything? Oh, it seems to. Can I just like reconnect? Okay, and then we do... What's the other one called? Oh, flips. Oh, wait, hold up. I tried to connect, but I didn't put in the port. I gotta get the port again. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think it should... We should be on the new one. You can't see it because it cleared out the feed, but once I get checks, they'll show up again. Oh, wait. You're right. We need to update the window title. But also, there wouldn't be anything there right now anyways. So... I still don't even know what that thing you guys are sending. You're sending a box as far as I'm concerned. It's just a square. I don't even know what that is. Wait, hold up. Let me just buy an item in flips. Oh, I can't. I was gonna buy something really quick. Oh, right. I need to go talk to... Right, I forgot. I have to go talk to him now. Oh, wait. Like, is it this? That's pretty funny, dude, that they made that an actual emote. Guys, I actually have a 6-7 story for you. This doesn't have anything to do with me. Believe it or not. That might be hard to believe, but you gotta trust me, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I was recently watching this thing that is Japanese-based. It was the Bimani Pro League Sound Voltex Grand Finals. Okay? And all you need to know about that is that the pro players were playing their games, and then there was a scoring system. So, like, if you won a certain round, it was worth so many points. If you won another round, it was worth so many points. Anyways, at one point, there was a very close game, and one of the teams was at 6 points, and then the other one was at 7. And they showed the scoreboard. And when they showed the scoreboard, you have to keep in mind, this chat is like 90% Japanese people, because the whole broadcast is in Japanese. It's for a Japanese-based event. It was just 6-7 in the chat, and that's not like, it's not even an English event. So I guess, I don't know, maybe it just like transcends language. I'm not sure. That guy's a little sus. Okay, we're gonna see if the new update helped Mooing in a second when I get this check by beating this guy up. Oh wait, I can do panel checks, I forgot. Okay, actually we'll check it right now. Seems like a pretty good thing to randomly get from a panel, I don't know. Ultra hammer. Okay, well, it has to populate from the top first, and I have it cropped to only be the bottom, so... Whoa, this guy's got a gold bar in his head! It'll start to show up from the top. Give me a second. Wait, actually, high key, I need to make some cash. Give me a second. We're gonna take a detour. I need to clear up my inventory some, too. Why did I upgrade my hammer before, hitting the wacka? Oh, no reason. No reason, my bad. Wait, I swear there's a panel in here. No, it's in the ghost room. The back train car? I mean, there's one item there I can get. I don't have ultra boots. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. Okay, well. There you have it. Oh, if those items come in and then they're nothing, it's because of, they were sunshine items. Because I have collect on, I think. Or release, or whatever it's called. Look at the value from the bars, dude. Holy! I'm loaded! High value sales in the shop. I'm rich. Might as well buy this now. Wait, can I buy that again? Okay, now it should be populating in the top. Right now it looks like the scrolling is good. We'll see if it is in a second. Dude, you just want me to look at the 6-7 cabin numbers? That's such a stretch, man. The 7's on the left on this. And 7-6 doesn't work. That's a basketball team. Okay? Alright, I'm going to be using the wacka to test. Oh, what is that? Fun fact, fast travel is better. It's more efficient wacka hitting. Otherwise, you have to run back. I'm whack maxing. I'm whack goon maxing. Well, actually, I'm whack max. Whack max maxing? Whack mac maxing. Whack waxing. I am look, the end game is I have to do 2 chapters in TTYD, and I have limited chapter logic on, which means key items can only be in those 2 chapters, okay? And this is one of the chapters, so I have to do all the checks by beating this guy up. Look, there is a world where I do limited chapter logic, and it doesn't give me chapter 5, so I don't have to do it. But that is not this world. It gave me chapter 5, so I have to beat him up. Like, he could just have a key item. Does he? I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but like, I have to do it. Right now, though, he has had nothing of value. I'm gonna be real. Like, none of the checks that he's had are good. There's still one more, though. No, he had gold bars, though. He did have some value. He gave me 300 coins. I bet this is gonna be a good one. Oh, okay. Oh, those two problems combined probably fixed any issues that I could have had, Mooey. Yeah, they're SMS checks. I should turn collect off because there's a problem with collect that people have a lot, which is that whenever you have all of the items from the other game sent to that game because that game is done, then when you actually get those checks in the game, it just looks like the thing's broken or not connected. Like, it might as well just let me still send them even though it doesn't matter. But also, apparently that can break some other games. It's like a nice quality of life thing, but at the same time, it can be kind of annoying. Oh, Fiery Jinx isn't that bad. Larby moment. Yo, you can't just make another guy. I swear these guys are just making more guys. That's illegal. Yaksa. Dude, I swear if this guy makes another guy again, I'm gonna lose it. Oh wait, he's probably dead. $72 star points. I'm like level 1 in this game, that's why. And there's a multiplier that I added in the rando to make it even more accelerated. Basically what I'm saying is I'm cheating. Flower Saver P, maybe... The sword in this game is so nice. Flower Saver, Spike Shield, maybe. Hammer Throw, I'm not sure. Dude, I've used the XP multiplier on literally every TTYD run I've done. You guys just haven't noticed. It might be a Flower Saver build. I don't actually know if this is the case or not yet, but I think these values are correct for the FP required. Oh yeah, they definitely are because it shows infatuated as 0. But I don't know if the FP requirements on the badges are correct because those are also random, but I'm not sure. Wait, Bobbery's in the shop! What the heck, man? Why are they selling my boy? He costs 30 coins. What's he doing in here? And now that's what I call a deal. I'll buy your whole stock. I'm buying him last, though. No, we don't need him. No, I do need him, actually. Thanks, man. I'm becoming an AP streamer. Yeah, basically that means I'm gonna play a bunch of different games, and they're all connected together. Like, for example, today I've played 4 games. Technically, I'm playing 2 right now. I'm playing this game. I already played Mario Sunshine, and we finished it. That coin flipping in the bottom right of the stream is also a game. Here's what it looks like. It's just running in the background. And actually, it's pretty cool. All the games are connected together. So I'm going to try to find an example. So actually, I can show you right now. With you see this shine sprite in the shop? It says this is an item for TTYD, the 1,000 Year Door. So if you've never seen an Archipelago before, if you know anything about Paper Mario, the 1,000 Year Door, you know that there are shine sprites in the bottom right. You use them to upgrade your allies so they get stronger. And right now, I have 0, right? But look at this. If we alt-tab back to the dice, or the coin, and I buy this item, okay? And we'll buy a star piece even, too. Now, if I go back, boom, you see the shine sprite's now 1, and star piece is now 32. It instantly sends it to the other game. They're all connected. It's some really cool technology, honestly. It's really fun. But the goal is all the games are twisted together. And so we have to try to win all of them. Because by winning one, you help the other one. Oh, boat mode! Speak the devil, man. I need boat mode. So look at this. Right now, I only have paper mode and tube mode. Those are these little icons to the right of Mario. You can see them here. But I'm about to buy boat mode, which is very important, and I'll buy the other stuff too, but whatever. Oh my god. Okay. But now, all of a sudden, we have boat mode up there too. And anyways, the nature of these randomizers is that if it's a game that is supported, you can connect it with literally any other game using the software. And the games that are on there are crazy. I'm doing Paper Mario, Unfair Flips, Mario Sunshine, and then Yahtzee, but you can also do crazy games like Dark Souls. Balatro is supported if you like roguelikes. There's like, I think some horror games. One of the most recent additions, which is actually in the base AP, which you don't even need to do anything special for now, is that game Choo Choo Charles. It's actually really fun. Dude, the dirty drinks at Taco Bell are really good. I don't think those can possibly be a miss. They just get like vanilla coffee creamer and put it with a soda that is good. I mean, you can't really mess that up, right? Yeah, it's called Archipelago. If you do exclamation point AP, you'll get a link to it. That'll get you started. There are games that... What? What the heck, man? Axe. Wow, we're doing a hammer build, I guess. But if you're trying to get started with Archipelago, I would recommend looking at their website and seeing what games are, like, officially supported. Because the games that are on there as, like, official games are the ones with the most support. So they're the easiest ones to get help setting up and the ones that will probably have the fewest bugs and whatever. But there are way more games that work with it than just what's on the website. Technically, Mario Sunshine isn't official yet. I don't even think the 1,000 Year Door is official yet. And they work pretty well. Like, they are getting very close. I think in the near future, both will probably be added as core at some point. Yeah, I had a couple of axes in my time. Oh! Oh, we hit the super guard, though. We hit those. Like, look, I'm not cheating, okay? But look. Look, you see my star points in the bottom right? Watch it. Was it at 27 and did it go to 54 maybe? I don't think that's cheating. That's just a setting, guys. Yeah, I don't really know what it even takes to be core. Oh, Skull Gem. I kind of need that. Thank you. Well, look, if I'm only going to do 2 chapters, do you really want me to be stuck at, like, level 1 the whole game? I wonder if there's a way to do the opposite. Can you make it to where you get less XP? That sounds awful. I would try it. I think you can in Paper Mario 64. Dude, at this point, if Archipelago wasn't like an open source project, the guys that are responsible for making the software could do it as like a full-time job. I saw how much the Discord server grew for AP. It went from like 20 to 80,000 people in like 3 months or something. Is that guy just chilling? Yeah, so another thing about Archipelago, if you're new to it, is anytime you see an item that looks like this is the Archipelago logo. And it's not required, but most games will show this whenever you're getting an item that's for a different game. So this is not going to do anything for my Paper Mario that I'm playing. It will send an item to a different game, so that's how you know. That's also what the feed is in the top left underneath the timer. It's like what items are being sent where and where they came from. Like, by getting that item there, I sent something to my Yahtzee. Which is why it said raise TTYD that was on your door. Sent dice fragment to raise dice. It's a pretty cool little piece of technology, though. Double dip. Okay. Did I miss anything in this room? I'm pretty bad. Yahtzee, yacht dice, you know, whatever. Oh, I didn't miss anything in this room. I'm goated. I'm kind of hoping my flips will win soon. Because, like, I kind of need him to finish. But according to my check, there's still a whack-a check. We might have to go back. I didn't want to have to do this, man, but we might have to do one more whack-a check. I'm gonna be honest, when people said yacht dice, and they were talking about Archipelago, I had no idea what they were talking about, because growing up, we just called that Yahtzee, which is like people calling a tissue a Kleenex, I think, you know? Band-Aid. I'm not interested in that guy right now. Okay, I guess I'll do the fight. Whatever, man. Whatever, man! Or do I not? Wait. Joke's on you, they're all Goombas instead. Blarby. You want to know the truth? Blarby can never exist in this game. That's a conversation I don't think you guys are ready for yet. Yaxby, though. Yaxby pretty good. Okay, I have boat mode in the boat handle, so like I can technically avoid all checks at this point for this chapter. The problem is I don't have enough to finish chapter 6. And so I can't... Wait. I just need the blanket. If I get the blanket, we're in go mode. For the whole game. So, basically we need to do checks until you see the blanket appear. After that, we don't need to do anything. We just go rush to the end of the game. I just noticed there's a bomb thing at the top that tells you to use bobbery. Has that been there the whole time, or did they just patch that in? Must be a new patch. Okay. Hold up. I'll take him in the cave, but I need to fast travel first. To hit the whacker, because I missed a check on this guy. Best fast food chicken tender chain. I might have to go Cane's here. Personally. I've never had Zaxby or Blarby's, though. I've been hoping to try out Blarby. Maybe at an event I'll try it in the future. Oh. Okay, well there was one more check, but... It will be a 4-hour AP because I messed up the settings and made accidental baby mode. But even with baby mode, it's still like 4 hours. So, you know. Did I not just give him that? Oh, he probably... Wait, hold up. We have to advance the storyline again. Reload. Don't worry about this guy, okay? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Doing the checks here is like a little tedious, but I've gotten pretty good at it. Hello, Mazza. Guys, how do you feel about the name of my Yoshi? Shub. Wait, I always miss that check at the beginning. I have to go back. It's like in the first room. This guy doesn't even know all the checks. Aren't you supposed to be checks guy? What the heck was that? Jump scare by paper mode. Paper mode in the corner. Or plain mode. I'm being gate kept. I thought you made the pop tracker. Did someone else make that? Because it's on the pop tracker. There's the blanket, dude. I see it. We get that blanket, we can win the game. . Okay, okay, we can ignore all the checks now. We actually don't need any more checks other than the blanket to win. Having it be, like, visible like that is so helpful. There is a chance this can be a 4-hour AP, but it's gonna be a little tight. Because I do still have to go through this entire dungeon. And get the blanket, and then after, I have to, oh, wrong item. What the heck? Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. At least it costs nothing, so. I don't think I've ever used that move before right now. You like the unfair flip setup? Thank you. We have, some pretty cool technology here in the raysfire stream. We have a unique tracker that's brand new. In the top left, it's not the default text tracker. Wait, these guys suck. I'm just gonna run away. That lets you change the font and stuff, which is really cool. Really like the new tracker. And then we have some stream tech to have the coin flip in the bottom right while I'm playing another game. Yeah, what's the secret, man? Let me hear it. Give me the secret, man. Oh, have Vivia. Oh, yeah, wait, actually, I was in, chapter 8, I think it was. And there's like a platforming section in the background. And I had Vivian out for that. And I jumped over a gap and she went whoop. She got long. Actually, I don't even know if I care about these guys. I'll fight them. I mean, I'll probably just level up. Oh, that guy's using the gradual mushroom. I have a gradual syrup on my stream. Almost the same thing. So close. Bang! Oh, okay, sorry. You know what? I think I deserve a little 4-hour AP today, though. I think I deserve one. And not one that's like 10 hours long. I earned this. So, I'm gonna enjoy it. Wait, I said I don't need any more checks, and then I started getting checks. Nice rat. I have that rat also. Well, I actually don't... Well, I have, like, that rat in sticker form. I don't have the plush rat. I got banned from buying that rat. I would have bought it. But he said, no, you can't have one. That's not true. I'm gonna get one. He's just gonna give it to me in person. So he didn't want me to buy one also. Wait, what am I doing? I'm bald. I need to get the blanket. Oh, crap. Wait, I do... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just finish the chapter, man. We'll come back and get the blanket. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. What am I doing, man? Oh, jeez. Oh, brother. Okay, but look at the movement here. My movement's insane. Whoa! Crazy jukes. I don't remember at this point why there's gradual syrup. I think someone asked me to add syrup to the layout at some point, and then I did, and now it's just moved around the screen. It was in the bottom right corner, but now it's next to chat. Because I needed to make room for the coin. Which is now flipping in the bottom right instead. Oh, you got a rat? Nice. Can I mean, should I get... Should I get, like, syrup and pour it on the coin? I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I'm, like, low-key flabbergasted. To answer that poll, I have so many plushes. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Wait, actually, hold up. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can do this right quick. Hold up. Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. I took a photo of this recently for something. I'm just gonna have to hold my phone up to the camera. You can't see this on my stream layout, but this is this is right behind me on the shelf. I should probably try to make it visible at some point. Well, you can see like part of it. It's like you can see the edge of it. Dude, I'm not gonna make it to 4 hours because I got distracted. And I messed up the check that I needed to get. I'm like bolding right now. It's crazy. Dude, why is it that it doesn't matter what the poll is, you guys just make it tie every time? Literally, there's more ties in this stream for any poll. It doesn't even matter what the question is than anything else. Like, it could be, you know, oh, do you commit tax fraud? Results for a tie. Like, that should, like, the most no-brainer question. Okay, we have to do this fight. I didn't take out Vivian though, so I'm actually selling, and I don't have quick change. This might be a kind of hard fight, actually. Now that I think about it. No life shroom. We'll see. I'm pretty underleveled right now. I don't know if Infatuate works, though. On him, probably not. I've never committed tax fraud. I am a legitimate tax guy. I do tax. I'm a tax, you know? What about arson? No comment. Oh wait, I have fire drive. I don't need to use it right now, but... I'm not clicking on that link. You guys are trying to keep me from the sub 4. Oh, I don't think I one-shot, do I? I do 5 damage. Oh, this could be rough. I don't think fire drive kills either. He's gonna be at 1, so he'll get to attack. Okay. Yeah, but I'm keeping myself from it. Blarby! Okay, wait, it's kind of easy on this face, though, high key. I don't think I've ever used Hammer Throw. Oh, it's kind of good. What are your thoughts on chat, considering your mother is much more cooler than you? Wait, I don't see how these things are related. My mom is pretty cool, though. I can't lie about that. Yeah, get your swords back, buddy. Yeah, whatever, dude. See if I care. I realized if you want a new vocal stem, dude, just combine letters of buttons on the GameCube controller and you'll get one. It doesn't really matter. Just take A, B, X, Y, L, R and mix them up and then you get something, dude. Blabba. See, look, you're doing it. Laurel. Laurel. See, nice work. Blah. Blah. Unfortunately, you can't E on it, though. That would make it peak. Okay, this guy needs to stop yapping. One out of 2. Can we do flips? Let's do flips check. I'm actually, like, not able to buy anything on my flips, believe it or not. I mean, we are farming it hugely, though, which is great. I might be able to do dice. Should we look at dice, maybe? Dice is winnable. We go for the dice win right now, I think. Bring up the dice. Actually, bring up the dice, and then after the dice, I gotta run to the bathroom. Right quick. Let me put this crap on, though. Hello? Okay. This is good dice music. Ugh! Here we go, guys. Time to dice it up. One. Okay, wait, we're like kind of giga OP in this, no? Small straight, 168. Large straight, 56. Like, am I just like OP? 121, 56. Take it. We have full house, 89. Take it. $212, but it's low. Don't take that. We can do better. We're gonna go for yacht. Okay. I'm gonna take 3s and 4s. We'll play for that, maybe. Two pair, maybe? We need 777 for a win. We have 3 of a kind. Play for more. 4 of a kind. Keep going. Okay, we're gonna win while this is playing. This reminds me of Texas. Sorry, my bad. I just would love to one and done the dice. It would be such a power move, I feel like. Oh, rare Rick emote. I feel like we don't get enough Rick emotes these days. There it is. Got pulled the yacht. Oh, it's max score yacht. Okay, we literally just need to get one more thing to win. And we did it again. I had to turn it off for the music. You gotta have the music, you know? Well, okay, that was not an accident. Well, okay, maybe the accidental part was, but dude, Kirby Air Riders, good game. Fever Dream, though. Actually true. I would like to play it again at some point, but it's on probation for a little bit, okay? Give me a 5. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. Okay. Give me a 3. We hit 1K. What kind of category is 2 times 1? Oh, it's 2 points for every one. I thought it was 2 and 1. Okay, I kind of threw, but that's fine. Okay, nice. Wait, with that, we might be able to finish flips, too. Or at the very least, I can buy some flips. I have not played Crafted World. Okay, here we go. Wedding ring, TTYD item. Heads plus, huge. Nice. Okay, well, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will leave the music on and give you guys full dice or coin cam while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Then we just need to wrap up the last chapter in TTYD and we'll be out of here. Probably not sub 4, but very close to it, actually. Oh, I need to get the blanket. Yeah, I'll be back. Did I win? Oh, crap. I didn't win, man. The dice are done. The dice are over. It's the coin and the pape. That's all we got left, man. But the good news is, we know exactly what we need to finish the pape. That song was Rosalina in the Observatory, Mario Galaxy. But like Mario Kart World Edition. Okay, that is true. I found out that with the program I use for my controller, it like takes over Windows, and it like treats button presses as inputs. So I could, in theory, use the button presses from the controller to flip the coin, and then I could let you guys do that. You could be the button pressers. You just have to tap A on my controller. Should be easy. I mean, at that point, I could just make you hit spacebar, because that does the same thing. That's, like, way less effort, but... I mean, the idea of you hitting a button on the controller is more fun to me for some reason. I mean, look, chat, sending a single letter in the chat is not that crazy. You guys already send E all the time. Okay, so we get the grotto key. Oh! I don't need to fight anyone. I'm not fighting anyone anymore ever again. I don't need to fight any of these guys. Let me go through the door, please. Twitch plays Pokemon on the raysfire broadcast. What kind of Pokemon would you want to play? Guys, progression balancing, I will say, makes, or not progression balancing, limited chapter logic makes the AP shorter for sure. But also, I kind of like doing it with no limited chapter logic. Freak Bob? Oh, crap. Man, I was getting called by John Pork this morning. I had to block his number, and now Freak Bob is calling. The only call I want is from Faker or the big leagues. No other calls allowed. I need the big leagues to call me up because they've seen my arena gameplay. They know what I'm capable of. I think it's time. Freakachu. Freakachu? I don't know if I want Freakachu calling me, in all honesty. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Not even Roy. Dude, I had thousands of viewers. And then whenever I see you in the chat, they got scared off. They're like, oh god, I have to go. Wait, can I even get the blanket here? Wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh god, I'm so stupid actually, I think. Wait, I'm not even doing it right. I'm not even doing it right. I think I'm actually throwing, like, high key. I went to the wrong place. I'm gonna lose it. I'm like this close to crashing out. This guy has no hair. No aura. He's chopped. I know where the blanket is, dude. Like, I'm not even trying to find it. I'm just trying to get to it. I'm having user error at the moment. Dude, the blanket is like on the boat. I can see it. I know it's here. I'm just like, I don't know, stupid. It's like right there. You can see it on that boat. And like now I'm like going tube mode for, like, I'm just straight up, like, completely throwing. Wait, dude, how do I... I'm gonna go insane. I don't know how to get that. I don't remember how to get it. How do I get it? Dude, now I have to fight this guy over the water. And for what? Oh, God. Wait, actually, hold up. No meme for a second. How do I get over there? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have to go boat mode and then go to the left. Oh, I do. Okay, I thought I was doing that, but I went the wrong way. This is like my fifth attempt of trying to do this, man. Like, I'm gonna maybe lose my mind. I'm gonna actually maybe lose it. Well, it's like required though, like I have to do it. Well, it was time loss the first 2 times I failed. Now it's like mega time loss. Like oh, you normally go this way, and I didn't, because I already had the boat handle, so I didn't have to go over here. Okay. I was actually low-key crashing out, like, a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now we can probably finish. What should we do? I might as well use some of these. I don't really have that many. FP... I mean, like, I don't know. I just put some of these on, man. Like, it doesn't matter. Feeling fine, P? Maybe I go Hammerman. Let's do that. Why not? We'll do a weird build. Sure. Dude, you might be on the Twitch naughty list. Okay. We are, at this point, literal milliseconds away from completing. It's a lot of milliseconds, but we are milliseconds away. Just like a lot of them. What I need to do at this point is I have to give the guy the blanket, and we have to advance to the next day, and then I have all the items, I'm pretty sure. So I do this. Here's your blanket. Yeah, I don't care. Oh god. Oh god, I'm in the loop. Wait, do I have ultra boots? Oh, I don't. Wait, I might have to do more checks still. I realize I'm not in go mode yet. I don't have my ultra boots. This could be a blunder. I need the ultra boots. We are not quite in the go mode as originally anticipated. This could be a little more complicated than I initially thought. Wait, is it here? Oh wait, no. I mean, there can't be very many checks left. I could just hint it, but I don't want to do that. But there are not very many places left that it could be. Realistically. So we have to do a little bit of story advancing. The whole point of this chapter normally is that you're like on a plane. Or not a plane, a train. And you're solving mysteries. And then you fight like the evil Borg or whatever. And then it ends. It's kind of weird, but the first half of the chapter, when you play through this for the first time, it's cool. How do I advance this, though? The thing is, like, I have all the items, but you can't just give them all the items. You have to, like, advance the story, kind of. So you have to, like, come over here. And then I think you have to go back. Eventually the guy ends up in my car. Spoilers. But I don't think it'll happen until the paper's here, so I have to go talk to the guy. Anyone else think the rat looks like me? Thank you. That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. Thank you very much for saying that. That guy looks like a gentleman. Now we fast travel. No, not Rogue Port. I think the limited chapter logic is good. I would say if you're trying to do TTYD for the first time, to maybe use limited chapter logic. Or just to make it shorter. It narrows down the checks a lot. You don't have to. I kind of like having it off sometimes, but... This is the rat I look like. Wait, what is this? Yeah, that's me. I do look like that rat. Mr. Ratburn from Arthur. That's the vibe I get from that drawing he made. If I just get the ultra boots, that would be ideal. Now, unfortunately, when you go to this chapter, typically, with the elevator key, ideally you already have the other stuff you need, so you skip the whole area. And I don't, so I kind of have to do the area. But the sooner we get it and can leave, the better. I'm gonna try. Let's see what we can do. This area is so laggy. I'm gonna try to skip as much as possible and hope we get lucky. There was parts of the other chapter that I skipped, though, that I didn't have to. Because I was convinced that I was in go mode with the blanket. See, because with the elevator key, you skip everything. Yeah, my value is through the roof, man. I mean, if the flips are done, or it can be done, it's possible my ultra boots could be in there. So I'm wondering if there's an angle to go for a flips finish before I start doing all this. Can I? I need more heads plus. I also don't have enough money yet. Never mind. No, value's already in a relationship. It's okay. My monetary value, I should say. Yeah, I would not do limited chapter logic for this if you're doing just one game of it. It says there's only 4 things in logic here. Okay. Well, yeah, but this is my monetary value, okay? You know, I think it's okay to have that. Okay, that's 1 check down. I just sent Flip Plus, that's good. Dude, this new AP tracker is very cool. Well, I know what checks are actually valid because of the pop tracker, which is nice. There are some I can skip because it'll only give me things on the pop tracker that are still in the game. Like, that haven't already been completed. My net worth is improving at all times. We go back, forth, back, forth. That's an in coupon, I think. We don't need that. I mean, I guess I can get it. Actually, you know what? Heck the in coupon. I don't even want it, man! Oh, crap. I say, heck the in coupon. I'm in the garbage. Oh god, they're mad. Wait, there's something in there. Are those my boots? I can't tell if the boots are sticking out. I have to go in there, though. This is what the doubters want right now. They know I'm one win away from the gold. You know what? I'll get the end coupon. How about that? It still won't stop me. No, I'm in the garbage again! Dang it, I need to go to the left, man. What was that? I can't get that yet. Oh wait, I might be able to. Oh! Well, it was actually heads plus, which is good. Good value. Dude, I need E14 to buy any of these things. What even is that? Like, how many zeros is that? I might have to just kill these guys. Mods, kill those guys. I think I do have to kill these people, though. I haven't actually had to do this in an AP before, this room. Low-key, I think I go H or FP here. I don't really know what badges I even could put on. I don't even have the Wario badge. Since this is a short AP, I don't really have much TTYD stuff. But that's okay, I don't really need it. One more guy. Axe beef. You know, I have a question. Why are these guys even in here? Like, you go into an area in like an RPG, and you're fighting these guys, but like, why are the guys even there? Like, are they getting paid to be here or what? One, 310. One. I solved it. I mean, I would hope someone's paying them. They're in an abandoned train station. There's not even anyone in here. Like, what good are these guys gonna do? If I didn't come into this room, they get nothing, man. Bubkiss. This is where you get the ultra boots. And it was garbage. Well, the bad news is, I have to go back to that other place that I didn't want to have to go back to because it's not here. Or it could be in Rogueport. There's some Rogueport checks. I missed a couple of panels there. Rogueport sewers, all options. we're gonna have to hit these. I mean, the nice thing about the limited chapter logic is that you don't actually have to go anywhere else. Like, if I go to another place that's not either the chapter that I completed already, the one that I'm in, or, like, the lobby area, it's just, that's like an actual int. Dude, get off the platform. Hey! Move, man! I'm trying to ground pound that. That guy was in the way. I don't mean to be toxic, but we're on the clock here, dude. I gotta wrap this show up. Can I buy any heads plus for the flips? Can I add honey syrup to the overlay? Denied. We can't force more syrups, dude. It has to be organic. Was that good? What did I get? I got crap, I think, again. Maybe. I will get the thing behind the Bobbery wall. I gotta get a couple more checks up here first. I'm just clearing up the area. I should have probably done it when I was in the shop, though. You're right. I forgot. I'm looking at my tracker just to make sure I'm getting stuff that I haven't already done. Peekaboo, useless item. The question is, where are the boots? Sorry, it's only useless because in the AP, you can always see everything. Yeah, there is a panel in there, in the parabeetle room. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go there. Okay, I think that's all above Rogueport. Now we have to go beneath Rogueport. Nothing. You cannot distract me from the mission, man. I have to get these boots. I'm getting the boots. Nothing is stopping me from getting the boots. I will get them. I'm boots guy right now, okay? I'm not any other type of guy. Boots guy only. Also, I can't believe I didn't get that already. Money to the flips. Huge. Wait, were those the boots? Hey, wait. Were those my boots? I don't need any of this other crap. Get me out of here. Why did this person have my shoes? I was just mashing, man. And they were in here the whole time. Huge. Big moment. I didn't have to go into that other dungeon. Boots acquired. I already did the switch, right? So now we're like good to go. Oh, it really lags over here. Oh wait, no, I didn't finish it. We don't need any more checks. I'm checklist, dude. Actually, I kind of do for the flips. I'll get this one. I don't think I hit the switch. I, like, got rid of the guys and then didn't finish the area. That's a very raysfire move, I gotta say. Okay. Gotta hit the dang switch, man. Like, why is the cutscene so laggy, man? It's that intense visual effect with the sun. You see it glowing? DLSS 5. Activate. It's causing some lag. I just clipped through the door. What? What just happened? Well, we have Ray's... Wait. This is kind of one. This is kind of when I end. No, wait. Not really. I mean, it kind of is, but also not. That's just him getting hit with a hammer. Okay, now we actually can wrap this up. It will be sub 5. We had to take a little detour because I forgot about the boots, but it's okay. It was solved. Pretty cleanly, actually. Nothing to worry about. I should have probably done my star piece trade-ins a while ago. I am Jand. Thank you very much for the forward, dude. Welcome back. How's my coin doing? I hope you're doing good, Jand. What? No. I'm... Oh, crap. I accidentally underflowed the money on unfair flips. I kind of broke it. I'll just hide that. Wait, not the coin. Guys, there's a bug in the unfair flips Archipelago. Look at this. Look at my dollar amount in the top right. I mean, you know, whatever. I didn't need to use that anyways, so. I'm like... I like am negative $1 trillion in debt. This is a bit of a fraudulent AP, I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of scam central today. It's like the most scam AP that you can actually finish. Flips is not over yet. I don't even know if it can win yet. Wait, I don't know if I have to do it from over here, but I'm gonna do it just to be sure. This is why we needed the boots, by the way. The only way you can get Mario to grab this is with the Ultra Boots, so that's why we had to take a detour. Literally, that one part is the only reason. I could have done the rest of it without if I had a way to get up here. But because I don't, I had to get the stupid boots, man. Alright, time for the weird Schmold fight. This one is not too bad. It kind of creeped me out, though, as a kid. When you can see the guys in there. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Blue Candy! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Blue Candy Raiders! Welcome! We're finishing up a 4-game randomizer. We're at the end of game 3. But game 4 is that coin flipping in the bottom right, which will also end soon. So we're probably in the last like 20 minutes or so of stream. And now you can listen to this banger.
Your streams helped me through senior year of high school in 2018. Appreciate it, big man.
Whoa! Thank you for the, what is it, 3,000 bits? Hey man, glad I was able to help get you through. It's crazy to think that 2018 was 50 years ago. Wild, wild stuff, man. Time flies. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. $3,000. Thank you, Burgers, for the 72. I need Vivian to not die. She's kind of my win. My win con. Swapping between 2 dolphin games isn't too bad. There is a way to run multiple instances, but it's a little jank right now. You basically have to rename one of the dolphin instances. Otherwise, the like memory gets confused, and you get unexpected behavior on the games. Right now, for this, I
You
just
also
close
helped
one
me
and then
through
open
my
the other
senior
one.
year of HS in 2018 low.
It's not too bad. It's like a little bit of downtime, but it's reasonable. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that as well, Jay. A lot of people in high school, apparently. Can you believe it? Most people go to high school? I would have never known. That's awesome, though. Look, I think it's cool that people... Oh, God. Still have stuck around, or at least stop by every so often. Even after you get caught up in other, you know, life things. YXXYX. Can I fire drive this? Low key, it might be like a fire flower angle. Unironic fire flower kills the claw thing. Fire flower, the humble fire flower. My goat. Doink. I am gonna be getting caught up at a furry thing this weekend. Oh, I think you were talking about something else. Hey, in 2018, I was also crashing out in Texas. Oh, you were? Oh, okay. You know, in 2026, I'm crashing out in Texas also. Some things never change. Elaborate? You heard me. I actually did explain it earlier, but I'm going to the Wendy's in upstate Texas this weekend for 5 days. No, I'm going to the furry convention that's happening in Dallas this weekend. I'm not buying a fursuit, and I don't have one. I will be there, though. Dude, those are like $5,000 or whatever. No, I'm not going to have a sub goal for that. Or a donation goal. If I buy one, I'll just buy one on my own, you know? But right now, it's not in the budget. Sorry. I hate to ruin the illusion. Yeah, I'm going to see Ziltama. Well, no, actually, this is what I told people. I said I'm going up to Dallas to discuss bald Texan streamer business with Orator. And if people asked if I was bringing a fursuit, I said, no, I'm bringing a regular suit. We're talking business. I just happen to be going to the event after because, you know, it's there. I'm already going to be, you know, in the area. I figure, oh, well, I'll stop by. Okay? I'm there for a very important reason. We're discussing business. Well, I told you, it's bald Texan streamer business, okay? It's actually very important. I can't go into detail. I can't elaborate further. All you need to know is that you'll know in time. Okay? Oh god, my worst nightmare in these games. Children's puzzles. Can I solve the children's puzzle to win the Archipelago? Also, the unfair flips, I think. I need 30 in a row to win, but the way it works in Archipelago is you have to get this thing called progressive fairness that shows you the max number of heads you can get in a row. And right now it's at 29, so even if I would have gotten heads after getting 29, it will always fail. Here, I can show you. Likely what will happen is after I finish Paper Mario, in a minute, it will release the item I need to finish the max heads chain, and then I will win. But you see how it says max head chain 29 in the top? It will not win ever. Until I am... Well, until I get... The item is called progressive fairness, but the way these randomizers work, the multi-worlds, if you don't know, is once you complete a game, since you're not playing it anymore, all the items for that game, you can send out automatically, even if it's something you didn't collect yet. So the whole point of these randomizers, when you're trying to do them fast, is you get the minimum amount of requirements to win that you can, because the faster you win, the sooner you can send all the unclaimed items out to all the other games connected. It's called Go Mode. When you get into Go Mode, it is pretty pog, because it means you're basically good to go. And I'm in Go Mode. I'm actually about to end when I get this. But first, let's see what this boo is. That is not a boo. That is not a boo at all. Yeah, we have enemy randomizer on this. Okay, nice. We should be instantly done on that. So we need to really quickly, while this is running, swap to the flips. Because it will just win. It's going to win right now, probably. Look at this. Bang. It's done. $4,904 total flips. Oh, wait, hold up. You can't see it. There's the total flip number in the bottom right. And just so you know, we're done. This is one of the other cool things about the randomizer. Even though I've only done 2 chapters, when you hit the win condition, it goes to credits. And if a game goes to the credits, that's how you know you're actually done, so... That means we win. All I had to do to finish this in under 5 hours was completely destroy my settings on Mario Sunshine on accident and put in 300 shine sprites. I didn't mean to do that, but I did do that. Wait, actually, hold up. Let me show you guys this scuffed save file. Guys, take a look at this. Look at this save file. Because this is like unhinged stuff. Wait. Yeah, we really got sub 4 on that one. Dude, This is something that you guys will not see again, probably. This is like rare Mario Sunshine footage. Panga, did you see the new 20 in Sound Voltex? It's a LAR banger. It's got some messed up patterns though. I'm kind of afraid of that one. Actually, I think it's fine. It's just the one part. The one part looks bad. Okay, so like, what do I do? Wait, let me try to reconnect to this Sunshine client. So it says I have 101 shines. But do I actually have 101? Because my AP tracker says I have 302. And when I go into the game, it shows me that I have 32 shines. So like, what's the real answer, dude? I need the truth. I'm being lied to. By someone somewhere. Someone is lying. I don't know who it is, but someone is. Wait, if I just connect this, will he just randomly get flood? Right now he's naked. Wait, Panga, also, if you haven't checked out this new tech, the new text client thing that I'm using is super nice. The one Mooing Lemur made. It has a streamer mode and everything now, too. Next time you bring out the AP, you're gonna have to get this tech. You can change the font and everything. You can even put it in, like, Comic Sans. I think. Wait, hold up. Is this Comic Sans? Oh! Can I remove the timestamps? Let me check. You might be able to. Wait, hold up. What if I just get rid of this? Does this work? Yeah, you can just do that. So, and if you didn't see it, like, here, let me show you really quick. I'm gonna shrink it down, just really briefly. To show the whole window again, I'll make it like this size. That's probably fine for now. But, oh, whatever. I'll just leave it like this. If you guys haven't seen it, this is Mooing Lemur's new tracker. I'll kind of pull back the curtain again. It's a very cool client. It even has a streamer mode. So, you can rearrange the windows. It's got, like, docking. So, you know, you can, like, pretty much drag whatever you want. You can even put them, like, on the same tab. If you want to do that. And then it has support for multiple connections. So I connected all my games here. It has streamer mode, so you can hide the IP, which is why you see stars at the top. It has a hints tab, which is pretty nice. If you're a hints guy, if you don't like hints, you can just get rid of it. Don't even need the hints, man. Like, it's pretty legit what you can do with this, honestly. Another really good one is, that I think is cool, is you've got the, what is it, received items. This is probably the coolest thing. So, if you want to see, for example, how much you have of something, It's got like live filtering. So you can see how much I got of everything. Like shine sprite. And then you can either have it collapsed or you can have the individual too. The collapse I think is better, but anyways, this is all to say it's some pretty cool technology. The reason that it looks a little big is because I made the font size big so it could be on stream. Realistically, if you're streaming with this, like, you probably will have the font bigger, and if you're not, you'll have it smaller. So it is readable normally. But I'm using it just to capture the incoming feed, which I think it's great for that, so. But yeah, it's, if you want to check it out, it's this. Moon and Lemur made it. So, give it a download. Anyways, we can go ahead and hide it. Guys, I'm done streaming for today. I need to wrap up. I gotta wrap up. I've got stuff I have to do. I have to record for a YouTube video. And, I also need to work in some time to goof off into my nighttime routine. Okay? I can't just be expected to end stream and then go record something and then go to bed. I have to work in at least a few hours to screw around and do nothing. Okay? That's important. So, I'm gonna end stream. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, or if I am, it's gonna be really early or late. And then I will be streaming Wednesday, but then like I said, I'm going out of town, Thursday through Monday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I won't be streaming. Then I'll be back for a few days, and then I have to leave again because my grandma's turning 90. We're doing a birthday party for her. After that, I won't be traveling again for a while, probably. But just giving you a heads up, so you're in the know. There should be a YouTube video soon, too. That's actually what I'm recording tonight. Anyways, let us raid someone. Who are we going to raid? I think today we will raid... let's see. We'll raid D Steves today, I think. Shoutouts to D Steves. Cool guy. Chill guy for sure. I'm gonna miss the Wonder DLC. I'll try to get caught up on it when I get back the following week. Okay, thanks for watching. John, I want a divorce. Divorce. It's not funny, John. Okay, I'm out of here for real, though. Thanks for watching. Bye.